Amano Asaguroro is now live streaming.
Amano Magororo is now live. Street.
ピプペポ。あいるエロ。おう。イベント参加しそうな。こんなん全然やんない。前のやつ、これだ。
Look out there, MP.
思いだ。
Hello, fans. Welcome to this presentation of the NBA Sunday Night Action right here on 2K Sports. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. He'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Let's take a look at the numbers for Jason Tatum.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Pritchard and White are their guards. And it's Vucevic and at the 5 down low. And for Orlando, running out on the wings, they'll have Bain and Wagner. Banchero out there with MP. And it's Suggs in at the point guard. Tip-off goes to Orlando. And we talk about experimenting with lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right? In the modern NBA, most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with. But we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
You know, some interesting news I just heard about MP off the court. He and Karl Anthony Towns and Tyrese Maxey are all set to have their likenesses featured in an upcoming anime.
And I believe it'll center around their lives as basketball stars. So not a huge stretch for them. But I saw the poster that was released, and I have to admit, it looks incredible.
You have to be willing to take the mid-range, folks. It makes your game that much more dynamic. MP showing you he's got that.
Pass to Tatum. Three-pointer, buries it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Orlando now. Win after win, these guys now have 9 straight.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie. Vucevic a screen on Banchero. Here's Tatum out to White. And a miss there on the triple. Magic have gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Bain with the bucket.
Impressive. 5 straight makes. Love the play calling here.
Brown against Wagner. Outside White. Here's Pritchard. He's definitely not pleased how he played against Orlando. Just 5 on the clock. Shot to stop the run. And the rejection by MP. And so MP will bring it up for Orlando. It's a 5-point game. You know, you just can't say enough about the statistical marks that MP is putting up. I mean, Greg, this is just amazing stuff. How about his 20, 20, and 20 triple-double? I've never said that before. I mean, this is incredible.
And Kevin, something we've only seen from the likes of Wilt and Westbrook, right? That's the kind of dynamic, prolific dominance you've got to exhibit to manufacture a stat line like that.
In the corner, it's Bain. Over White. And Bain, the bucket on the assist from Tucker. Bain's got 5 now.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Orlando leading by 6. MP deciding where to go with it. Banchero passes to Tucker and then jammed down as he goes right over to Nikola Vucevic.
Boy, the explosive finish at the cup by MP. He might have surprised himself, folks.
Here's Banchero. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. Bounce pass from Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Brown. This one for 3. That one's a miss. His 3rd shot of the game. He's made one of them. Now Tucker. And Tucker slams it in. MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code.
And it's the Celtics with the ball, following the bucket by Orlando. Brown kicks to Tatum. No good, unable to end this run.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Anthony Black's checked in for Orlando. And with a quick break in the action, let's now take a look at the top rookie free throw shooters in the NBA. MP is number 1.
He doesn't miss that many, does he? I mean, great skill level to go with his obvious talent. He's taking full advantage every time he draws a whistle.
Vucevic to the pass to Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Here's Black. Off target from 3-point range. Celtics trail by 14. Pass to Pritchard. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Tucker dishes to Banchero. Back to Tucker. And MP throws it down.
MP is cooking right now, and folks, this is exactly what we expected from this young man.
The Orlando Magic coming to this one after the win against the Celtics.
Yeah, they took advantage of some porous defense in that one. Really got the shots they want.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this. They caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take advantage. Simple as that.
In the corner, it's Payne. Floats it up for MP. Hammers the alley-oop through.
What execution. MP getting up high for that finish.
Boston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Tatum kicks to White. Takes the 3. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by White. Tatum's got 8 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shot. Derek White goes, converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
Good ball movement here by the Magic. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on MP.
This guy's so polished inside. Nikola Vucevic, great at being assertive and earning these fouls.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Orlando?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the 3-point arc.
Carter, he's checked in for MP. Then for the Celtics, Sam Hauser's checked in for White, and Delano Banton's subbed in for Pritchard. And both free throws good for Vucevic.
What you love about Nikola Vucevic is every night you know he's going to play hard and he's going to do whatever it takes to win. You love playing with teammates like that, guys.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Here's Banton. Black defending. Pass to Tatum. From past the arc, drains the three-pointer. Tatum's got 11.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Wagner kicks to Bain. Ben Carroll left side. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 14. Carter against Vucevic. Back to Tatum. Clock at 6. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Magic leading by 14. Down low. Here's Ben Carroll. Wagner wide open. And it's off from three-point range. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Banton. Takes a three. And the Celtics another three.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Right side Bain. Inside Carter. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Magic lead by 13.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Now here's Tatum. 11 points in the game. Vucevic is screen on Wagner. Tatum passes to Brown. The three-pointer no good.
This guy is completely out of rhythm this quarter. He just can't get going.
Here's Black. Wagner outside. Now here's Ben Carroll. He's tightly guarded. Rebounded by Vucevic. Celtics trail by 13. Brown outside. Pass to Banton. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Drills it from outside. Tatum's got 14 points.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. .144 left to play here in the first. And Carter has it in the corner. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10, double-digit perfection.
Hard to believe you can have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Gonzalez passes to Tatum. Here's Hauser. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum finds Hauser. And again, it's Boston with the 3.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Magic leading by 9. On the wing, MP. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Tucker's got 25 points in the game. And here is Tatum. He's got 14. Gonzalez passes to Tatum. Here's Garza. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Outside Tatum. Jacks up a 3. And that one is off. And so it's the Orlando Magic ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And the three-point shot has been big for them. Back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Tatum, and it's Hauser in at the 3. Magic leading by 9. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Here's Gonzalez following the bucket by Orlando. Tatum against Richardson. From the arc. Tatum no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's Black in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 5 assists tonight.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Hauser. Hands it from downtown. Hauser's got his second basket of the night.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Tatum. He's coming off a 28-point game against the Magic in Orlando.
Boy, and defensively, he had them off balance. He was able to come away with 4 steals.
And it's Carter missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Outside Gonzalez. Pass to Queta. Here's Garza. And the three off target. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. MP, no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Here's Garza. Here's Hauser. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Tucker bounce pass. Black. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Black's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Magic. Celtics trail by 17. Now here's Gonzalez. He has yet to score. Tatum, that's for two. Boston again missing. On offense, here are the Magic. They're on an 11-3 run. Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Bankero's check in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for Richardson. Boston also with the sub. Brown's checked in. Three from the inbound. Hits the three-point bomb. Brown's got 5 points so far.
You can see the work Jaylen Brown has put in to become a range shooter. Nice.
Pass to MP. Launches it. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. 19-point game. That'll be the third game of this three-game road trip. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
Magic moving the ball around. Carter outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 19. Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. 5 to shoot. No good from outside.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
To the inside. Outside, Suggs. Back to MP. Here's Banchero for three. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Banchero's got his third basket of the night. Tatum with it. He's got 14. Pass to Garza. From outside the arc. And the basket by Hauser. He's got 9.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
The three from MP. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Hauser. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
MP passes to Suggs. And stolen by Tatum. Now Hauser wants to get it to Brown and does. Back to Hauser. Drops in the tray. Hauser's got 12.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And Orlando making a change here. Wagner's checked in. And here are some big men who, when they get it in tight, are as close to a sure thing as we've got. Here are the top field goal percentage leaders among NBA centers and power forwards. MP is number 1.
He is an unyielding presence in the low post. I mean, he gets so many good looks because he works so hard to get that great position down low. And when he does, boy, he is impossible to move.
Celtics trail by 21. Pass to Pritchard. White setting the pick for Pritchard. Now here's Tatum. That 3 off the mark.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
First one falls for him.
Paolo Banchero, a guy who not only has the frame, but he's got the mind and the work habits to be great in this league. Can't wait to watch.
Both free throws good from Banchero. LDB, something that never seems to go away during the season is chatter about trades.
And Kevin, what makes this so interesting is that very often fans of this league are as interested in trades, who's coming and going, as they are in the results of their team. It's a little intrigue that everybody wants a piece of.
Here's MP, following the basket by Derek White. Tucker can't get it to go. Brown outside. Pass to Tatum. Over Banchero. It's hauled in by the Magic. MP's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
And then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
And here's Tatum for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Tatum's got... $17 now.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now, here's MP. He had a career game last time out, bucket after bucket.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Pritchard. It's Brown on the wing. Six to shoot. MP grabs the miss. Tucker's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control. They are just killing them on the interior.
Outside Tatum. Brown wide open. He fires. No good with the triple.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
And that one's good, Wagner.
That's big-time focus from Franz. Okay, young sir, we see you taking the contact.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Nailed from three-point land. Tatum's got 20.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Now, here's Banchero. 11 points in the game.
Oh, to have young legs. MP gets off his feet in a hurry for that finish.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Boston shooting a pretty cool 37% from the floor in the second. Not what they're looking for.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Tatum on the wing. 20 points for him. That's a 2 from Pritchard. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Last time these two teams came together was also in this building. Oh,
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now here's White. And here's Tatum for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
In the corner, it's MP. That falls nice feed that time from Banchero. Tucker's got 46 points. And so White will bring it up for Boston. Tatum kicks to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. And the dunk by Tatum.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Wagner looking it over. Back to Tucker. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. MP's got 48.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Banchero. Lets it go with a 3. And Pritchard pulls it down. And here is Tatum. Driving the lane. Here's Brown. A beautiful reverse layup. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Orlando out in front, running away with this one. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race. Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a lot of them, but I'll go with either Bird or Jordan, because trash talk is only good if you can back it up.
I really can't say because nobody talked trash to me. They were too afraid of the consequences.
Okay, now that's a lie, because I talk trash to you all the time, and I haven't seen any consequences.
Oh, just wait till the next break, buddy boy. Been saving up.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the Boston Celtics.
Defensively, play like you can, that's all.
Well, there's also a talent gap, right? I mean, what can they do about that tonight?
I'm saying, show some backbone. This is embarrassing, Kenneth.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Celtics shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is in the front court alongside Banchero. And it's MP in its center. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Hits it from three-point range. Bain's got the first basket of the second half here for the Magic.
That's an elite shooter at work. Bain from the coffin corner.
Pass to Tatum. Vucevic, a screen on Banchero. Tatum dishes to Vucevic. And the rejection by MP.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far. Nice work by Banchero, making himself available for the alley-oop pass. He's developing great court awareness.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside, White. Back to Tatum. It's good from long range. Tatum's got 28.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Tucker can't get it to go. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Launches a 3, and no good.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Here's Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Good on the three-point shot. Tatum's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Celtics.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Magic shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2, MP.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
He hits the second from the line. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences.
And again!
Once again, he's hit the 50-point mark as he continues to be a force of nature this season.
This performance, GA, has tied him for third most 50-point games in a season. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Brown kicks to Tatum. Picked by Vucevic for the 3. Tatum no good. Orlando, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Payne finds MP. And Wagner has it in the corner. Back to Tucker. And the dunk by MP.
We always talk about Wagner's versatility. That includes the playmaking.
And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Vucevic, a screen on Wagner. Shot clock at 6. Suggs against Pritchard. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Magic moving the ball around. Poked loose.
And he's done the job here all day. Just continues to grab rebounds. What a game for him.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly, this guy trying to keep them competitive.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With the Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
It's White on the wing. Back to Pritchard. Pass to Tatum. Over in the corner, White. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Orlando's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Goes up the baseline, and another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Brown outside. Pass to Tatum. Fires top of the key. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 5 assists in the game. Now, here's Banchero. Guarded by Tatum. And Tucker slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Brown against Wagner with the fadeaway. Rebound by the Magic. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Tucker. And good. He hits it again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Outside Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason beats you in so many different ways.
Floats it up for MP. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. And it's the Celtics with the ball. Pritchard passes to Tatum. To the paint. And it's Vucevic missing. Vucevic has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And finished off by Banchero.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Outside Tatum. 3-pointer. Good. Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. And that one's good, Wagner.
Oh, it didn't take long for Franz Wagner to get those 3 points back.
Brown outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to MP for 3. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
What we know about Franz Wagner is this guy attempts a fair amount of threes for a reason. He's pretty effective, guys.
Here's Pritchard. And here's Vucevic. Now Tatum, the 3. Rebounded by Tucker. The kick out to Bain. Over White. And Bain the bucket on the assist by MP. Bain's got 7 now in this quarter.
You see the offensive versatility there. Bain stepping inside the arc to take that mid-range.
Pritchard with a wide open look. And that time, also a missed shot.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Here's MP. Misses off the left iron. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And here is Brown. He's got 7. 3-pointer, Pritchard. Banchero grabs the board.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Pass to Pritchard. Over in the corner, Brown. Five on the clock. There's the 3. Rebound by the Magic.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Brown right side. Outside Tatum. Vucevic a screen on Banchero. To the middle. Nice move. And Vucevic finishes inside. And that's now 6 points for Vucevic.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
And that one's good, Wagner.
Yeah, D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Pass to Pritchard. Now Vucevic. Now here's Tatum. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
MP's shot is good.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Pass to Pritchard. On the wing, Brown. He's defended by Wagner. Brown right side. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brown's got 9 points.
Well, good things happen for this team when Jaylen Brown gets into the paint. So efficient inside.
And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. And it's Brown missing.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been healthy at all.
And White with the stuff.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
And so it's the Orlando Magic enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll return shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Celtics, they've got Sam Hauser. And it's Tatum in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Wagner. Lays it up and banks it in. Wagner's got his first 2 points of the night.
Wow, you can't let Wagner get established like that. If he does, scoring is easy.
Outside Tatum. TB1 complain about the review process. The longer the review, the more it disrupts the flow of the game.
That's exactly right, Kevin. You have the best athletes in the world competing at the highest level, and then all of a sudden it stops. And if the duration is too long, it takes the players out of rhythm. It drives the viewers at home crazy. This is something that us television people can go absolutely nuts about.
Boston shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. And Keita gets it to go.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Richardson, and the layup's good off the glass. Richardson's got his first 2 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Hauser. No good on the 3. Now here's Richardson. Guarded closely. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Magic?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball.
Mind the lanes.
That style
Mind the
just
lane.
makes it so difficult to defend.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Richardson the pass to Wagner. Just 5 to shoot. Now Richardson, he's covered by Brown. Richardson, no luck. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. Here's Gonzalez. Black grabs the board.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
Inside. Trying to find Wagner and gets it to him. The Magic again can't hit. The Celtics have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. And the basket by Hauser.
Jason Tatum's never going to hesitate to move the basketball. If you're open, he'll find you.
And finish off by Wagner.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Now here's Gonzalez. Pass to Tatum. They set the screen. Misses the three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Wagner. Hauser defending. And it's denied. Right side Tatum. Pass to Cada. And he gets the bucket.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Here's Wagner.
Well, the big man, Mo Wagner, getting to it. Nice finish.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Tatum with it. Brown outside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Richardson against Brown. Carter with the screen. Black, the top of the key jumper, is on the mark.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
Outside Tatum. A 3-ball. Orlando grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
In the corner, it's Richardson. Fires for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Richardson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. From downtown, rebounded by Hauser. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Pass to Cada. Here's Hauser. Right side Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Tatum's got 48.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
Now Black to the paint. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Carter with the screen. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. Queta's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, Gonzalez. Here's Hauser. Here's Tatum. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Black with it. Richardson outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Tatum against Carter. Tatum passes to Queta, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Orlando's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Now, Black. Pass to Wagner. They need this one. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brown with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. Now, Tatum. There's the drive. With the crossover. Here's Hauser. From outside, off the mark.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Another miss by Orlando. For Boston, they've gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Brown outside. There's a good screen. And it's sent back by Carter.
This is the intimidation factor you are looking for from Wendell Carter Jr. What an imposing presence.
Wagner looking it over. And they double up Wagner. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions. Only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Tatum passes to Gonzalez. Black with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Back to Black.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Carter kicks to Wagner. Can they get it? The rebound by Queta. Queta's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Tatum. And yep, another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
DB, we saw a move by the league to let a little bit more contact go. Have they been consistent with that, or do you see some backpedaling at all?
I don't see any backpedaling at all. I think maybe the area where you most see this manifest is the point of attack dribble. That first dribble, defenders are really able to attack defensively. Listen, this is a hard thing. You want to bring more physicality back, but you've got to do it carefully.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Magic.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far. They've won 2 straight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
Boy, you felt his impact all over the game tonight. A triple-double. Outstanding.
Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Brown. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Brown, no good on the free throw. Vucevic against MP. Shoots the 3. And another one. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Now let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
A triple-double in tonight's win for the man of the hour, MP. You know, if you keep filling up the box score like this, people won't be able to brag about your intangibles anymore. Too many tangibles showing. Talk to me.
Did you just use the word intangible? Intangibles are overrated anyway, man. I don't see too many people bringing up intangibles in the GOAT talk. You know what I'm saying, Dominic? Intangibles are for role players. I'm a megastar.
Can't argue with that, MP.
I hope not.
Kevin, over to you.
All right, Dominic, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thanks for joining us. We'll see you later on.
right there, MP.
Coming up next, the Magic taking on the Trailblazers. For Orlando, the stars have aligned. Performing better than last season, you can feel the energy and excitement around this club as they seek to continue their upward trend. Blazers, Magic, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have a Monday night of basketball for you. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaking out. You look at Orlando, they're sitting at the top of their conference right now with the #1 record.
And looking at Orlando, they've just been relentless coming out of the gates. And what I love is that everyone is focused. You couldn't have asked for a better start.
Yeah, coming into the year, they were certainly one of the favorites, if not the favorite. And they have not disappointed.
So here's Portland's starting group. Sharp at the 2 with Avdia playing the 3. Inside we'll see Kamara and Klingit, and it's Lillard in at the point guard. And for Orlando, Wagner and Banchero, the lethal front court pair. Suggs and Bane team up as the backcourt, and it's Tucker in at the 5. Ooh, a very interesting matchup we have at the center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
And the basket by Bane.
Anytime he can, Bane is taking this shot. I mean, he is supremely confident from range.
Here's Klingit. Back to Avdia. Here's Sharp. The rebound by MP. You know, words sometimes don't do justice to MP's greatness on the court, Grant. But how about numbers? A 20-20-20 triple-double.
Oh, BA, the kind of stat stuffing we'd only seen before from Wilt Chamberlain and Russell Westbrook. He's lighting up box scores, opponents, marquees, you name it. He is here to shine.
Here's Lillard. After the basket by Orlando. Off the outside. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen by Kamara. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Orlando moving the ball around. Here's MP. Banked it in off the glass.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
The Trailblazers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Sharp passes to Lillard. Back to Sharp. Lillard outside. 4-3. Orlando with the rebound. They're really clicking as a unit. Tonight looking for their 11th straight win.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
Outside Sharp. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The floater, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
Damian Lillard. 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Some nice signs of progress for the Blazers last season.
And from that, renewed contracts for head coach Chauncey Billups and the front office. This is a young team that competes and shows a bright future.
Both good from the line that time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Wagner on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Now here's Klingon. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. 3-pointer Sharp. Knocks down the long J.
And you see right there the practice time Sharp's put in. Sound shooting mechanics for a guy who hasn't played a lot of games in his career.
Here's Wagner. 14 points his last outing. To the inside. Here's MP. And Klingon pulls it down. Blazers trail by 3. Out to the right wing. Lillard right side. Fires the 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Avdia against MP. Pass to Lillard. Avdia, screen on Suggs. Lillard can't get it to go.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game. My goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, BA. That's just not fair.
And he makes a first.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
And both free throws good for MP. We've just started up this season, Grant. What's important for players right now?
You know, I think it's finding a good routine, especially for those on new teams. The earlier you figure out what works for you, the quicker you'll get comfortable.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Second chance effort, and it's good on the layup. Tucker's got 8.
Yeah, that's just youth right there. MP crashing the offensive glass.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Jamal Mosley gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Down low. Here's Klingon. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on MP.
And the size of Klingon alone makes him a tough cover.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. Well, one thing's certain about Donovan Klingon. He is going to be a defensive menace for years to come, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he is a 7'2" monster, and he casts a long shadow in the paint. And for his size, he has the agility to hold up better than most centers further out.
The Magic making a switch here. Black's checked in.
Yeah, known for his size and defense, Klingon has the potential to be a very effective two-way player in this league. They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. Oh, nice shot by Klingon.
Not just to score, Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Left side Tucker. The shot. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Lillard outside. That shot off. Good work defensively by Black.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Now here's Grant. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Back to Lillard. Takes a 3. Orlando with the rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Grant, the pass to Lillard. Over Wagner. Again, the miss by Lillard.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Here's Sharp. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
And his athleticism is big for Sharp in the post. And he can finish with either hand as well. So he'll get a lot of points down low there in his career.
Now here's Wagner. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. MP's shot is good.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Here's Lillard. Outside Sharp. Back to Lillard. Drains the triple. Lillard's got 8.
And that's a veteran move by Lillard to see the D closing and get the shot away.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Klingon's shot is off.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Pass to Abdia. Three-pointer Sharp. The rebound by MP. MP's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Banchero. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Tucker's got assist number 7 tonight. Blazers trail by 9. Lillard with the ball. His last outing, we saw him score 22.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Yeah, no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Now here's Lillard. Klingon with a screen. Unloads. Again, the miss by Portland.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Tucker, the pass to Banchero. Grant with a steal. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now here's Tucker. He played a great game against Boston.
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you for real.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Blazers trail by 9. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Lillard, nice shot from the wing. Lillard's got 10 points.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
There is nothing better than a big win on the road for team chemistry. It is something you can build on. He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Changes. Carter, he's checked in for MP. Wagner comes in for Banchero. And Richardson subbed in for Wagner. Then for Portland, Robert Williams checked in for Klingon. Krejci comes in for Avdia. And it's Henderson in for Lillard. 1:51 left now in the first quarter. Now Black. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Carter. Outside Richardson. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
A nice shot by Krejci.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Outside Bain. Picked by Carter. The 3 is up. Bain, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Williams. And it's Bain with the rebound. Magic leading by 5. Here's the 3. That shot, no good. And here's Portland. And this is their first time matched up with Orlando this year. And it's Krejci missing. Black passes to Richardson. Outside Bain. Pass to Wagner. Back to Bain. Outside Richardson. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Krejci, guarded by Bain. Wing shot on the way. Counted. Sharp's got 7 points. And so it's MP making things happen for the Magic, piling up the numbers that quarter. Already, he's got a double-double. More 2K action in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. It's Scoot and Sharp in at the 1 and the 2. Robert Williams out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Krejci in at the 3 slot.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Orlando with the ball. Portland making their last shot. Bain, the pass to Carter. Orlando moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Black, no good. Portland trailing here. Pass to Sharp. Outside, Williams. Back to Sharp. Right wing.
Grant against Wagner. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And also a big factor has been their rim protection. They've been very active, rotating to the basketball quickly. Just great effort so far on that end.
You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel at any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Here's Suggs. Portland making their last shot. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Henderson with a screen on Carter. And here's Grant from the arc. It's rebounded by Wagner. Magic trail by 4. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Black outside. On the wing, Bain. Orlando again missing.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Jeremy Grant began his career as an activity role player, but he's been adding layers. He said at the start, whatever I needed to do to get on the court, whether it was defense, rebounding, blocking shots, I was going to do it. I wanted to see what I was capable of, so I put a lot of work in expanding my role. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. These are his first free throws of the game. And he hits the first of 3.
And not many guards are built like Bain. He's excellent shooting it from deep, but also has the ability to defend at a high level.
He does not get the second one. And he nails the third.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Shots good by Henderson.
Yeah, something Henderson is still working on, getting his three-point shot to be a little more consistent.
Black outside. Pass to Bain. Suggs outside. There's the 3. Portland with a rebound. Tim, when you think of versatile utility forwards in this league, Jeremy Grant fits the mold.
Well, he came into the league as just a hustle player, Brian, but then he worked to enhance his skill level. He has been a quality player on both ends for over a decade.
Now here's Grant. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Grant's got 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Wagner. Wagner with a screen on Henderson. The 3 from Suggs. No good, and that makes him 0 for 3. Portland leading by 9. Outside Sharp. From behind the arc. The rebound by Carter.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Pass to Bain. Orlando moving the ball around. From deep. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Sharp. He's got 9. And here is Williams. Stolen by Carter. And here's Bain. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
Back to Kamara. Henderson finds Sharp. 6 to shoot. Right side Kamara. Pass to Graham. There's the triple. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. 9-point game to the middle. Here's Wagner. Uses the glass on the layup. Wagner's got his first points of the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Bancaro, he's checked in for Orlando. Franz Wagner comes in for Black. Avdia, he's checked in for Portland. Lillard comes in for Henderson. Sharp up top. Outside Kamara. Back to Sharp. Clock at 6. Avdia from outside. He drops it from range. Avdia's got 7 points in the game.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Pass to Bancaro. Bancaro delivers inside.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Bancaro imposing his will inside.
Lillard outside. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Portland.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Bancaro outside. Picked by Carter. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Sharp. And it's Portland scoring again.
And it looks like Sharp is fairly comfortable in the mid-range. Having dynamic shot-making ability would be a big plus for him.
Now here's Bancaro. Give him 8 points now. Lets it go from deep. Sharp grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That's on Franz Wagner. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Magic trail by 16. Bancaro outside. Here's the pick to halt the run. The big man, Bancaro, showing the range.
And Bancaro has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Back to Lillard. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Bancaro with it. Kamara on him. Bancaro surveys. Takes the 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lillard. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound by the Magic. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
And Wagner gets it to go.
And Wagner is money from there.
Lillard passes to Avdia. Back to Lillard. Outside Sharp. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. Sharp's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Wagner for 3. Portland with a rebound. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Pelicans at Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. That'll put them right in the middle of a 5-game road trip. Now, here's Williams. 9 points for him in his last game. Avdia can't get it to go. Pass to Bancaro. Orlando moving the ball around. Suggs, the pass to Black. Out to the right wing. Here's Banchero. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Kamara. It's Sharp with the drive, and the layup is good. Sharp's got 15 points.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
From deep, Banchero. Avdia pulls it in. Portland leading by 15.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Sharp.
2 minutes.
Right side, Kamara. Back to Sharp. Lillard passes to Sharp. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Banchero.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Pass to Sharp. Good work defensively by Black. And for the Magic, they're shooting at 45% of the game so far. Wagner for three, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
It appears their offense is lacking some balance right now. Maybe too much reliance on the three ball.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. So for the Magic, MP's checked in for Carter, and it's Bane in for Black. And also a switch here for Portland. Klingen's checked in. Suggs against Lillard. And stolen by Suggs. In transition, the Magic on the run. And Wagner gets it to go on the assist by MP. MP's got 9 assists now tonight. Outside Kamara. Back to Lillard. Launches it. Orlando with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Oh, MP throws it down.
They continue to feed the hot hand, and this kid is putting in work.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. From deep, Bane fires in the triple. Bane's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Terrific find there, and he notches the triple-double. He's just been everywhere tonight.
Suggs against Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from the wing. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
And so it's Portland closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back.
Hey everybody, halftime is upon us, and the scoreboard showing a deficit for the Orlando Magic.
Well, let's be honest. They haven't taken this game seriously, and the score just reflects it.
Yeah, shooting below 30% from 3.
30?
The joke. Yeah, that's what I said. The joke is definitely on them thus far.
Jeez.
And time now to swing it around as we take a look at the upcoming schedule.
You take a look at Portland, you expect this game to go down to the wire, and if it does, it'll be good for the coaches to see who performs well late in a tight game.
Invaluable information, no doubt. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? they have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner and Banchero, the lethal front court pair. And it's Tucker in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. Now here's Lillard. Pass to Sharp. Now here's Avdia. 6 on the shot clock. Orlando grabs the miss.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Bain finds Tucker to the paint. And MP throws it down hard.
Wow, MP just explodes off the floor. What an athlete.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Portland leading by 5. Outside Sharp. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Outside Kamara for 3. Sinks the tray. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
No, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
And Legs, the impact of Toumani Kamara, a big reason the Blazers have been ahead of schedule.
Yeah, Brian, he is a classic example of a guy who doesn't need the ball to make a big impact on your team. He does all of the little things that help you win.
A coach's dream, making a name for himself now.
Leaves a lot of skin on the floor.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Sharp. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
And it's Wagner missing.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Avdia. It's rebounded by Wagner.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And slam dunk by Tucker.
Oh, excellent hustle by MP. He deserves to be rewarded with the bucket for his effort.
Back to Sharp. Fires the 3. And Tucker pulls it down. MP's got his 16th rebound on the night. From deep, Bain. Portland with a rebound. Avdia with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Pass to Klingon. It's Sharp on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Sends it home from three-point land. Sharp's got 6 here in the quarter.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
So it's Portland now, following the three-point basket by Orlando.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a pro.
Bam! Powell, what execution!
I mean, did you see the strength and force? I mean, that's what puts Banchero ahead.
Portland leading by 7. Outside Sharp. Portland moving it around. Outside Kamara. High post Klingon. Pass to Sharp. 5 on the clock. There's a screen by Kamara. And the 3 off target. The Magic have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third.
They cleared for takeoff. Mr. Bain rising.
And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. Outside Sharp. The 3 is up. Here's Klingon. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Ball stolen. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Outside Sharp. The three ball. Great D that time from Bain. Magic trail by 7. Suggs the pass to Tucker. To the inside. MP right through him.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Portland's shooting the ball at 48% so far. Sharp against Bain. Sharp passes to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Basket counts. And that's 20 points for Damian Lillard. The Magic have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Bain uses the glass to finish the layup.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Portland leading by 5. Outside Sharp. Pass to Lillard. Suggs against Sharp. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Klingon. Fires from deep. Hits a three-pointer. Klingon's got 15.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
And Carroll finds Wagner. From deep, MP. Portland with a rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Sharp. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Sharp's got 23.
And it's so difficult to defend. Sharp has 3-level scoring ability, and he is prolific.
Here's Bain. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Now here's Sharp. Give him 23. Lillard passes to Avdia. Klingon with a screen from downtown. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Outside Bain. Pass to Suggs. And here's MP. Oh, MP showing the big range.
I love the mindset there from MP, coming right back with his own triple. You don't see that in a lot of guys his age.
To the middle. Stolen by Bain. They're running. He goes up and slam dunk by Tucker.
I like what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
Here's Lillard. Give him 20. What a tough shot by Dame.
Nice little adjustment by Lillard to get off the shot. He's a craftsman for sure.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. The Magic making a switch here. Black's checked in. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Here's MP. He's got 34. The 3 from Banchero. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Outside Sharp. Klingon with a screen. Sharp, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Back to Sharp. Klingon up top. And he drives in. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Pass to Wagner. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Wagner's got 13 now.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Avdia passes to Sharp. Avdia screen on Bain. 3-pointer Sharp. Hits the trifecta. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trail Blazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. Guys, back to you.
A good strategy. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Banchero. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
The first one falls.
Yeah, I think something that doesn't get appreciated enough is Lillard's patience. But he's not one to rush things or look for easy outs. He knows it takes hard work to succeed.
And both free throws good for Lillard. Here's Black. No points yet. Here's Tucker. Lillard pulls down the board.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, and how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Shot is up, and he hits the jumper. Lillard's got 29.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Inside. And Williams punches it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Richardson, the pass to MP. Off target from outside. Trailblazers lead by 5. Lillard outside. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Magic. Tucker's got his 20th rebound here tonight.
Registering 3 threes in the first half. He hasn't hit one since.
And the bucket is good.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Lillard passes to Krejci. There's a screen, and here's Grant from the arc. And Tucker pulls it down. From deep, Bain. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Bain's got 12 points in just the second half.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
And so it's MP making things happen for the Magic. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Robert Williams out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Henderson in at the 1 to take the lead. And Banchero with a bucket on the assist from Suggs.
Assertive offense from Banchero. It's good that he isn't shy about working for his looks.
Here's Henderson. Orlando with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Suggs. And another three for Orlando.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Henderson, the pass to Avdia. They set the pick. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Orlando leading by 5. Black outside. It's stolen by Henderson. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And he lobs it up. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Grant found that space in the defense, and he made himself a target for the lob. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Back to Avdia. Portland moving it around. Pass to Kamara. Now Avdia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Shots good by Black.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Avdia, good look. It's rebounded by Wagner. The Magic have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Pass to Banchero. Now here's Black. Back to Banchero. Spins to the rack, and he lays it in. And it's a 9-point Orlando lead.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
Grant against Wagner. And Grant gets it to go. Grant's gotten 4 this quarter.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Henderson. Here's Suggs. Soft touch off the glass. And the Magic lead by 9.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now here's Black. Suggs outside. Wagner with a screen on Henderson. Here's Suggs. And he banks in the layup.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Grant the screen. Avdia passes to Grant. Now here's Williams. He's checked by Carter. Grant outside. Launches a 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Draining his first 3 of the game. No doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Orlando making some changes. MP's checked in for Carter. Wagner comes in for Paolo Banchero. And it's Bain in for Black. Then for Portland, Klingon. He's checked in for Williams. Sharp comes in for Avdia. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Henderson. Portland on D. Tucker, the pass to Bain. The 3. Damian Lillard with the rebound. Blazers trail by 8. Pass to Kamara. Fires for 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
3 points.
Lillard's got 5 assists tonight.
Great idea by Lillard, using that experience to run the offense.
Now here's Tucker. Wagner on the wing. Puts up a 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. From deep, MP, and another three for Orlando.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Here's Klingon. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
You can see that this is how dominant Klingon can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding him.
Outside Bain, the three, and another dime for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Sharp passes to Graham. Outside Kamara. Pass to Sharp. Clock is at 3. Pulls up at the elbow. And it's MP with a rebound.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lillard outside. Over Suggs. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
And here's MP from outside. Nails it from 3. MP's got 48.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Back to Lillard. And a miss there on the triple.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Yeah, they have been dialed in from deep. The three-pointer has been there all night for them.
And Caro's checked in for Orlando. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Avdia, he's checked in for Grant.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Here's Klingon, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Good! That's another bucket!
Another 50-point game from him, and he is now 3rd in the record books for most 50-point games in a season.
You can't deny the greatness we've seen from him all year long. He has performed at the highest level, night in, night out.
And he's moved right past Kobe. Yes, Kobe being Bryant's 2007 season. What a remarkable accomplishment.
Tucker, no good. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Pass to Lillard. Here's Kamara. This one for 3. Here's Klingon. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Klingon's got 8 points in the quarter.
When you're facing a guy as massive as Klingon, you really have to be smart about boxing him out. I mean, he is so good on the offensive boards to be so young.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, be careful. Klingon kid bring down the house.
Wagner for 3. Yet another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Pass to Klingon. Suggs against Lillard. Avdia outside. Three-pointer. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Creating spacing. That's his 3rd three-pointer of the night and his 2nd this half.
Suggs outside. Here's MP. Oh, no good.
Well, they needed that board. They've had a hard time on the glass, but they still have a shot here.
Lillard against Suggs. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Damian Lillard. At the line for 1.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
rips down the board. Orlando leading by 9. Oh, MP, stunning!
And you can run offense through Banchero time and time again. I mean, he is a special talent.
Lillard up top. He's covered by Suggs. Suggs against Lillard.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And right there, Dame knew everyone was watching him low, so he was able to kick it outside for a good look at a 3.
Here's MP. Jacks up a 3. Oh, MP, his own 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Yeah, just a quick dribble right into his move. Lillard with the economy of motion.
And again, 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Outside Sharp. Shot clock at 5. Now Lillard. Shoots from 12. Oh, the shot is off.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Magic.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Well, when you notch a triple-double, you affect the game in every way. Just a great game for him tonight.
Lillard. Blocked! Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Here's MP. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Another bucket! Wow!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Lillard looking around. It's good from beyond the arc. MP buries it. So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
All right, now let's go courtside to Dominic Hamill.
Thanks, guys. Congratulations on the win, MP. You led by example tonight, finishing with a double-double. Talk about it.
If you watch any level of ball, from Pee Wee to the Olympics to the NBA Finals, you'll see the same things. The best players doing everything. That's the way this game is supposed to be played. Every player is capable of doing everything, and that's me and my squad.
Congrats to you, MP.
Always. Thank you.
Back to you, Brian.
Dominic, thank you very much. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. We'll see you next time.
What's up, MP?
At guard, set to number 11,
Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. Alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Allie LaForge reporting from the sidelines. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Taking a look at New York. They're locked in again at that third spot. Not a bad place to be.
And looking at Orlando, they wanted the top spot badly, and they did just that. A real testament to both their chemistry and work ethic.
A look at the Magic starting group. Running out on the wings, they'll have Bane and Wagner. Banchero is out there with MP. And it's Suggs in at the 1 spot. And for the Knicks, we've got Bridges. Hart is out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Towns, and it's Brunson in at the point. And it's the Knicks to start us off. Possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Pass to Shamet. Back to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Magic. The question for them right now, can they maintain this winning streak? They've notched 11 in a row.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control, they never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace.
MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code.
And here's Brunson, following the three from Franz Wagner. They need this. Brunson, no good.
Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time down the floor.
Pass to Shamet. And here's Brunson. We saw him with 29 points last game. Hart outside. Off target with his three.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Wagner passes to Tucker. Ooh, oh my goodness.
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. Here's Bridges. Last game we saw him score 13. Towns, a screen on Bane. Bridges misses. The Magic have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Wagner finds Banchero. Orlando moving the ball around. A three from MP. It's rebounded by Brunson. Knicks trail by 9. There's Shamet. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Still without a basket in the game. Beyond the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. And with the goal of improving offensively, Stan, the Magic have made some moves.
Well, this is a team that hasn't been inclined to make many trades in the past. But with the young star talent they possess comes the urgency to win now.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
And the second free throw, good. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. Well, head coach Mike Brown taking over this season for New York. He's well aware of the pressure to win a championship with the Knicks fresh off an Eastern Conference Finals run. But he said this is the kind of pressure you want as a coach, having a chance to win big. And he's excited for the challenge.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated. There's Wagner with the 3. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Brunson scanning the floor. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And with a quick break in the action, here's some numbers for Wagner. And of course, a knockdown shooter from the perimeter, ranking 3rd in field goal percentage from beyond.
And you mentioned it, he's the second best shooter in the league right now. Quick trigger, but just a little bit better footwork. He could take over that top spot. You know, you just can't say enough about the statistical marks that MP is putting up. I mean, Greg, this is just amazing stuff. How about his 20, 20, and 20 triple-double? I've never said that before. I mean, this is incredible.
Kevin, something we've only seen from the likes of Wilt and Westbrook, right? That's the kind of dynamic, prolific dominance you've got to exhibit to manufacture a stat line like that.
Screen by Hart. Bridges drives in. There's the triple. New York, no good that time either. Magic leading by 9. Over in the corner, Banchero. To the inside, here's Tucker. That misses off the backboard. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. Coach and I talked about the ways that Paolo Banchero is used on offense and how his defense will respond. He said with Paolo, he can deploy in any area of the floor and be effective. Personally, I think he's the most dangerous at the elbows, but he can go to work anywhere. You have to know where he is at all times. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, here's Bridges. Paolo Banchero, unable to get his last shot to go in. Down low. And there's Bridges on the assist by Hart. Bridges has got 5 now.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
And that one's good, son.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Inside. Towns kicks to Hart. Clock at 6. And the layup is good.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Wagner outside. Here's MP. And Tucker slams it in.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now, here's Bridges. He has 5. That shot off. Great D that time from Bain.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys. They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Hart. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Bridges misses.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track. The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now, here's Bridges. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. Towns, a screen on Banchero. New York, no good that time either.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
Shamet the pass to Towns, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Here's MP, lays it up off the glass. MP's got 11 points.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And you watch Paolo Banchero. GA offensively, he is a load to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, he can cross you up, hit you with the spin move, score over either shoulder. This young man is a force.
A different look for New York. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Landry Shamet. And Miles McBride subbed in for Mikal Bridges. Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Black comes in for Suggs. Orlando on D. 15-point game. Hart kicks to Brunson. Walk up 2 there.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handling.
Black the pass to Tucker. On the wing, Bain. Over McBride. And Bain the bucket on the assist from Tucker. Tucker's got 5 assists in the game. Hart outside. Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
MP outside. There's Faulkner with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. 9 points in the game so far.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Here's Clarkson. Towns high post. And Towns throws it down.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously he can when necessary, but not that time. Pass to Black. Fires the 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Knicks trail by 17. McBride on the wing, guarded by Bain. This season just getting going still. How quickly, Greg, can teams gel together and become one?
It really depends on the makeup of your team. How many new guys are on the roster? The style of play. Do the new additions have any previous chemistry with some of your players?
The first free throw is good. So, Stan, when you look at how the Magic defend, can you remember a time when so many of the league's best defenses were all so young?
Well, Kevin, it's something we associate with more veteran teams, but the modern game is so demanding, it may be tilting toward these young legs.
Second free throw, no good. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
And here's Brunson after the three-pointer from Desmond Bain. The shot by Clarkson, no good.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
No coverage that time. Wagner's got 12 in the game.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Shots good by Clarkson.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
On the wing, Bain. Over McBride. Again, the Magic score.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
The shot by Clarkson, no good. Orlando leading by 22. To the inside, here's Tucker. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Orlando.
Yeah, and going back to last year, this series was an even split.
Towns with the bucket. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Magic lead, 40-20. On your feet, fans, and make some noise.
So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Towns. Jeremy Sohan comes in for Josh Hart. Bridges, he's checked in for Clarkson. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Jalen Brunson. Paolo Banchero's checked in for Orlando. Richardson comes in for Bain. The three from Banchero. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his assist totals piling up, 11 now for him. Here's Alvarado. To the paint, here's Robinson, and the rejection by MP. Over to the wing. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And guys, that strength will serve Banchero really well in the league, and we're starting to see signs of it already.
Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. That free throw, good from Banchero.
And a big man who can do a little bit of everything. Banchero's future is certainly bright.
To the middle. Here's Alvarado. Rebounded by Tucker. MP's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And for the Knicks, they're shooting only around 32% so far in this one. The offense looking a bit off kilter. Banchero against Bridges. Back to Sohan. Puts up a three. That one, no good. And so it's the Orlando Magic holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance from the Magic so far.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Mitchell Robinson out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. They're the group New York will start the second with.
Well, yeah, you can tell Black is very comfortable finishing right under the rim. Has such good hops.
Now, here's Bridges. Four on the clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Paolo Banchero.
And Bridges is a crafty player, knows how to draw whistles and get to that line.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Now, here's Banchero. 8 points for him. Black, no good. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. On the wing, Bridges. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Kevin, back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Now, here's Banchero. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Inside, here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pass to Banchero. Now, Wagner unloads. A nice shot by Black. Black's got 7 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
New York takes timeout. Landry Shamet's checked in for the Knicks. And a change for the Magic. Jalen Suggs is checked in for Richardson. McBride finds Robinson. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Pass to Carter. To the paint. Here's Banchero. Off target with the jump hook. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Black, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Rumbling to the rim. So he plays with a physical style that we don't see too often.
Wagner with a screen for Banchero. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And New York making a change here. Towns is checked in, and a switcher also for Orlando. Baines checked in. Now here's Towns. 9 points in the game so far, and the shot is good.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Here's McBride. Paolo Banchero making his last shot. For 3, Bridges. And Desmond Bane pulls it down.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
For 3, Bridges gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable, taking and making his share of threes.
Here's Bane. Again, the Magic score.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Pass to Bridges. Lets the three fly. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Suggs dishes to Banchero.
38.
Bane kicks to Suggs. Here's Banchero. It's rebounded by New York. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
You know what? That's a game where the coach might just want to burn the video because there's no question they're a better team than what we saw, but they got crushed on that night.
Yeah, but what matters now is how the team responds to a loss like that. That's what makes this a big game for them.
Knicks trailed by 19. Pass to McBride. Bridges outside. From deep. Robinson against Carter. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot. That's a 2 from Towns. And Bane pulls it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Suggs finds Black. Looking for Carter. He gets it there. The kick out to Bane. Here's Banchero for 3. New York's gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Pass to Bridges. In it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Well, after struggling in the first period, he's turned it around. You can see the confidence growing.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. The Knicks making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. Orlando also making some changes. MP comes in for Wendell Carter. And Wagner's subbed in for Banchero. Here's Suggs. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Suggs has got 8 points.
Well, it's great to see Suggs become more and more confident as a jump shooter.
Back to Brunson. The tray. It's hauled in by the Magic. Tucker's.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Drills the three-pointer. He's got 11.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter. His 3rd overall.
Now here's Brunson. He's an offensive force, averaging nearly 26 points a game. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Magic leading by 20. Down low, here's MP. Oh, he jams it right over Mitchell Robinson. Wow!
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
New York's gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. Towns finds Robinson. And here is Bridges. Here's the 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Tucker's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And MP throws it down.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
For 3, Bridges sinks the triple. Bridges has got 24 points.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Pass to Towns. Now here's Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Towns missing.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively. And he's done the job here all day. Just continues to grab rebounds. What a game for him.
18 feet out. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
Bucket is good.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, picking up his second foul, he can still be aggressive, but has to be smart about it.
Hard, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Orlando also making some changes. Banchero's checked in for Mo Wagner. And Wagner's subbed in for Anthony Black. Now here's Brunson. Towns in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. 14 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Magic moving the ball around. Pass to MP. Drains it from beyond the arc. Tucker's got 20.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
And the dunk by Towns.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now here's Brunson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Magic ball.
Looking now at some numbers for Jalen Suggs.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Orlando dictating the flow. Over in the corner, Banchero. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Suggs against Brunson. They get it again. Towns falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Tucker can't get it to go. New York shooting 43% from the field. Brunson goes in. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Brunson's got his second bucket tonight.
And how's that for the killer crossover? It's a thing of beauty.
On the wing, MV. And the Magic, another 3.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
MV getting it done for Orlando. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. And we'll be right back after this.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it, an abysmal start for the New York Knicks.
A lot of bricks out there. Reminds me of my free throw shooting. Enough to build a house. Come on, man. Take it to the paint. Man up.
Man up is correct. These teams often get addicted, Shaq, to the 3. Time for some intervention here. What's your plan B, please?
All right, now we've got some time to take a look at the players of the week. The Western Conference winner, Keontae George.
I've been really impressed watching him. I mean, he's facilitating this offense, making plays for his teammates and for himself.
Yeah, he's been the best player on the floor most nights. Really has.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at NP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is in the front court alongside Banchero. And it's Tucker in at the center position. And here is Hart. Following the three-pointer by MP. The shot's good from Brunson.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Payne for three, and another three for Orlando.
Well, obviously, Bain has the range for this shot. He's not put off by shooting from the corner.
From deep, Brunson. Rebounded by Tucker. Tucker's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now, here's Hart. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Brunson against Suggs. Towns. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
Here's a look at what's coming up for New York. On Friday, they'll be playing against Tyler Hero and the Miami Heat.
And for their matchup with Orlando, this is what the fans have been wanting to see. Two of the best teams in the league duking it out, and you know whoever gets the win is going to be viewed as the team to beat.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Magic moving the ball around, and the dunk by MP.
This young kid's got some ups. MP throwing it down.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To stand, you don't see a whole lot of players 6'10" with the perimeter skills of a Franz Wagner.
Oh, you sure don't, Kevin. And not a guy with his size, strength, and skill. And he can create shots for himself. He can finish through contact. And he will also create shots for his teammates.
New York's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by MP. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Well, he's such a good distributor. Franz Wagner, very selfless.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. Here's Towns, following the basket by MP.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. And we get a moment to check out the team's scoring leaders. Number 1, the Magic.
I mean, it's an exciting brand of basketball that they're playing. They've got such deadly weapons. Teams have had a heck of a time trying to slow them down.
Outside, Bain. Offline with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Suggs against Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 2. That one's off, still out of sync.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Nick's shooting is leaving some to be desired, just 36% here in the third quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Pass to Shamet. The three. Bridges misses. Orlando's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc.
We always talk about Wagner's versatility. That includes the playmaking.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 10. Fires the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Brunson's got 13 points.
You can see the confidence building now that he's found his mark from 3 in this second half. The defense is going to have to do a better job. His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
And here's Brunson. Following the three-pointer by MP. Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
And one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Now here's Brunson. 15 points in the game. The putback can't get the putback. Wagner on the wing. And another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Bridges against Bain. Bridges outside. Driving to the basket. Orlando grabs the miss.
Wow, missed opportunity from point-blank range. You got to make those.
Really left alone that time. Tucker's got 48.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Towns. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
And got it! Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Hart kicks to Brunson. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's Tucker. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Towns a screen on Suggs. Suggs with the steal. And here's the fast break. Suggs leading the way. And MP throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
Brunson finds Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
74.
And Caro outside. To the inside. Whoa!
I love the determination that MP showed there. He is developing into an absolute bulldog.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Miles McBride's checked in for Landry Shamet.
One shot.
Well, what I love about MP is he's always working on his game. Every day, year-round.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 15. Here's Bridges. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Magic shooting has been just uncontested.
MP on a mission there to get to the bucket.
Suggs against Brunson. And the rejection by MP.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Josh Hart. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Elbow. 2.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And the first one at the line is good. And the Magic making a change here. Richardson's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Knicks shooting 39% from the floor, not their best. Bridges outside. Will it go? And it's MP with the rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
That's good from Suggs on the assist by MP. Suggs has got 17.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Brunson. 15 points in the game. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession.
Now let's take a quick look at the numbers for Bridges. Averaging 13 points per game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. But that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence goes beyond the stat sheet.
Yeah, his true impact on the defensive end cannot be measured by stats.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Jeremy Sohan subbed in for Hart.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
And here's Brunson. Following the three-pointer by MP. It's Robinson high post. He's against Tucker. Bridges passes to Sohan. Up top, McBride. Shot clock at 3. Shoots over Black. And the Knicks miss again.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Here's Bridges. Nice shot from 10 feet out. Bridges has got 26 points.
It seems like Bridges' confidence just grows every year, taking it right to the defender. Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Here's Sohan. He puts up decent numbers on a nightly basis, averaging about 10 points a game. And that one's good. Brunson.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
And Tucker slams it in.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Bridges outside. Good work defensively by Richardson.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
And Black remains on an absolute tear right now. The defense seems helpless. He's pouring it on.
29 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Sohan. Here's Brunson. No good with the elbow jumper. Out to the right wing. Here's MP. And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. From deep, Brunson connects from three-point range. Brunson's got 16 here in the second half. And so it's the Orlando Magic holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Miles McBride out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Landry Shamet, and it's Robinson in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. And so here's Orlando. After New York gets the 3. He's covered by Shamet. Wagner on the wing. Pass to Black. Fires for 3. And it's Shamet with the rebound. And so it's New York with it. They'll be playing host to Miami for the next game. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Will stand one expression you hear, foul baiting. Players using sneaky tricks to draw a foul.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I'm not a huge fan of that, of guys developing that as a skill. But I will say this. It only works against undisciplined defense. If defense has the discipline to stay solid and fundamental, then you're not going to get baited into those things. And a lot of times, those foul baiters end up taking bad shots.
Now, Wagner, after the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. Good work there as it goes.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Pass to Robinson. Wants to get it to Shamet, and does. Towns, a screen on Richardson. McBride's shot is off. Magic have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Black the pass to Richardson. Here's Wagner. Makes it off the glass.
Wagner loves the ball inside. He makes his money on the blocks.
New York's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Now, here's Shamet. And stolen by Wagner. Here we go, one-on-one. Richardson kicks to Black. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Back to Carter. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Alvarado with it. Working on Black. And Towns gets it to go.
Well, when it comes to big men, you're not going to find a better catch-and-shoot option than Cat.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Wagner. The rebound by McBride. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Alvarado finds McBride. Towns, the pass to Alvarado. There's Shamet. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that charge.
Pass to Wagner. Fires from the line. Once again off the mark, Orlando. New York's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Back to Alvarado. Robinson passes to Alvarado. Here's Shamet. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Black with it. Back to Richardson. Over McBride. Richardson, good.
Well, great find by Black. A 6'7" guard with solid vision and impressive instincts.
Here's Alvarado. Outside Robinson. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Towns has got 4 this quarter.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Pass to Black. Fires from deep. The rebound by McBride. Knicks have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Here's Alvarado. From outside, off the mark. Orlando's gone 0 of 3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Here's Richardson. Carter sets the pick for Richardson. Down low. He's off on that one. Towns with the defensive effort. And for the Knicks, the shooting in the 4th quarter has been efficient at 56%. Here's Alvarado. Richardson covering. Pass to Robinson. Back to Alvarado. Robinson a screen on Richardson. Here's McBride. Off target with his 3. For Orlando, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Wagner outside. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Towns against Wagner. That one wide left. Orlando's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Robinson pulls it in.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Black.
96.
Stan, we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectories not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I would think in most cases it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year.
And good that time. Towns has got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Here's Black. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, no fret through contact. Black doing what he has to for the bucket.
There's a screen by Robinson. Outside, Towns. Misses the 3.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Pass to Richardson. To the wing right side. Now Black. Carter for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Here's Alvarado. Takes it inside, and he banks in the layup.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
The Magic have gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the 4th, right around 46-47%. Richardson kicks to Black. To the middle. Here's Carter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. An outstanding defensive big man, Wendell Carter, stands 6'10", and Stan, he has a 7'4" arm span.
Yeah, Kevin, I think his length really bothers people and is deceiving. When you're first looking at him, he looks like almost an undersized center. But in fact, with that wingspan, he's not. And he is so disciplined and fundamentally sound as a defender. He's one of the best in the league.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Hart, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Mikal Bridges comes in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Jose Alvarado. And he makes the first but misses the second. And teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had two guys who shot the ball well from three and made it a good shot. Now, on a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the three. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the three, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
And Orlando making a change here. That one is no good. Orlando's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Lets the three fly. Good on the triple. Brunson's got 23 points.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Carter with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Tucker. Shoots. Again, what an avalanche.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Here's Shamet. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Orlando.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
Well, his triple-double stat line is evidence of his impact on this game. He was affecting play at all times.
Here's New York. And here's Brunson outside. And the three ball is good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And so the Magic can now just hold on to the ball. Carter outside. Another shot. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
MP with a double-double in tonight's victory. It seemed like whenever your team needed something, you delivered. Your thoughts?
I get sick if I think I'm going to miss a game because I know my guys are counting on me to do whatever it takes. So for me, tonight was the kind of game I live for. Whatever problem we had, I solved it. So, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they give me a standing O when I get back to the locker room.
Great confidence, MP. Thank you so much. Kevin, over to you.
As always, we appreciate it, Jen. Thanks. And that about wraps it up. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And so long, everyone.
What's up, guys? I'm excited for y'all to see the show that myself, Kat, and MP have been putting together. I think you guys will really like it. It was a really fun and good production, and the streaming starts Saturday, so you guys tune in. It should be really fun.
Hello and thanks for joining us. The NBA Cup is underway. This is Game 2, and things will only get more intense from this point forward. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaking out. Taking a look at Orlando, they love where they stand right now, first place. And of course, Brooklyn just need to keep fighting.
Yeah, right now for the Magic, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
And the starting lineup for the Nets. We've got Demon, he's out there with Traore, and it's Clowney in at the power forward position. And for Orlando, on the wing, it'll be Bane and Wagner. Paolo Banchero is out there with MP, and it's Suggs in at the 1 spot. And this is Game 2 of the NBA Cup tournament for both of these teams here in the group play round.
Yeah, in this NBA Cup format, every single game counts. So a win here for either of these squads is essential to keep them in the hunt moving forward.
Tucker, no good. Here's Traore. He's covered by Suggs. And stolen by Banchero.
Bain, the pass to MP. And MP throws it down hard.
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you for real.
Pass to Abaji. Here's Traore. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. For three, Dimon. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Here's Suggs. MP way outside. Knocks down the triple. Tucker's got 5 now. You know, words sometimes don't do justice to MP's greatness on the court, Grant. But how about numbers? A 20-20-20 triple-double.
Oh, B.A., the kind of stat stuffing we've only seen before from Wilt Chamberlain and Russell Westbrook. He's lighting up box scores, opponents, marquees, you name it. He is here to shine. Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Those are good numbers for any team. I mean, they can feel extremely good about their free throw shooting percentage this season.
After 2 consecutive first-round exits, the Magic now looking to take the next step, Clark.
You know, B.A., making the playoffs was the first...
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. For Brooklyn, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Dimon. Here's Traore. Here's Dimon. His last outing, he had 18 points. And Banchero with the bucket. And the assist by MP.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Clowney. Sharp, a screen on Wagner. Driving inside, Abaji, and he buries his first look.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
And stolen by Suggs. To the middle. Here's Banchero. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Banchero's got 9 points.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Pass to Dimon from the arc. And Tucker pulls it down. We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game. My goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, BA. That's just not fair. This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Clock at 6. Here's Traore. And that time also a missed shot.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Here's MP. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
MP with the hustle and finish, doing work on the board.
Pass to Dimon. Here's Abaji, defended by Wagner. To the inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Pass to Dimon, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Banchero outside. Back to Tucker. Oh, MP throws it down!
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside. getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Pass to Dimon. Here's Traore. Still no points. Outside Sharp. Hey, puts up a three. Oh, MP with a block. And they get it back. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Black's checked in for Orlando. Magic leading by 14. Wagner outside. From deep, MP. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Pass to Abaji. Here's Dimon, guarded by Bain. Here's Traore, making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Here's Tucker. And slam dunk by Tucker.
MP's been the catalyst for them tonight. Solid leadership from this young man.
Pass to Abaji. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Traore. Inside. Here's Sharp. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on MP. And a moment here to take a look. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the previous play is under review.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's take a look now at some numbers for Paolo Banchero.
And by looking at his true shooting percentage over the last 5 games, you can see how much he's paying attention to his shot selection, and it's showing.
That free throw good from Sharp. And Grant, the Nets have shown the capacity to rebuild quickly in the past.
Yeah, playing in a big market helps, but they've pivoted decisively from their Big 3 era and have the picks and flexibility to make moves.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. You look at the Magic, they won their first group stage game. A nice beginning to their NBA Cup journey.
Absolutely, and the odds tell you, hey, there is a huge difference between starting 2-0 versus 1-1. So the analytics say this is a huge cup game for them.
And then when you talk about Brooklyn, this is such an important game for them. Losing their first group stage game, they have to win tonight.
Yeah, and it will.
Oh, that was something else, man! Wow!
Showing some power. Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
For 3, Dimon connects from downtown. Dimon's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early. Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Dimon, guarded by Bain. Outside Sharp, fires for three. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Gets the three ball to go.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early. Lighting it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
Pass to Dimon. Sharp, a screen on Bain. For three, Dimon. He buries it from three. Dimon's got 11 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And cleared for takeoff. Mr. Bain rising.
Nets trail by 21. Here's Dimon. Here's Abaji. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Pass to Dimon. Over Bain. The rebound by MP. MP's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Ohio. Good morning.
There's the alley.
Oh.
Here's Torre. Black defending. Clowney. Kept alive.
おはようございま
Lets
す。
the three fly. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
いや、夜中眠れなかったわ。
Tucker's got 24.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
That's already 5 made triples in the first quarter. What a start.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Pass to Clowney. Here's
Oh my
Torre.
goodness.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. For three, Dimon. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
And here's Bain. Wagner outside. Here's Tucker. No good there. Good D by Sharp.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it.
バスケのゲームしたらアドレナリンが出て寝れなくなっちゃった。
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Good heads
バ
up.
スケのゲームしたら
Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Back to MP. And slam dunk by Tucker.
I like how MP did not settle for the lay-in. He left no room when he threw it down.
And so the timeout
でも
by
本当
Jordan
に
Fernandez here. He might have
逆
seen
効果
something
で
and needs to review with his guys. Wagner's checked in for Wagner. And the 2K leaderboard, looking at the best when it comes to field goal percentage. MP, #1. Franz Wagner is second.
The shooting has been phenomenal from both of these guys this season. Just look at the percentages they're maintaining.
Outside man. 1:10 left to play in the first. No good on the three. And so MP will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. The mood around the team right now on cloud 9, looking for their 13th win in a row.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
That free throw, no good.
You know, it's pretty clear. MP is a special, talented player with tremendous upside.
Orlando making some changes. Franz Wagner checked in for Banchero, and Richardson subbed in for Bain. And Brooklyn's shooting just 38% so far in this one. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Wilson. Over Wagner. Wilson, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Outside Richardson. Back to Tucker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. MP's got 31.
Yeah, MP capitalizing on being so close to the hoop.
17 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Saraf. No points so far. 5 to shoot. And the three-pointer goes. 5 ticks left in the first quarter. MP way outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. We're at the end of the first, and what a blowout already in this one. Orlando ahead, running away with this one. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, a very convincing performance from the Magic so far.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Williams. Terrence Mann is out there with Saraf. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Wilson in at the power forward position. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, those who've worked with Nets coach Jordi Fernandez rave about his people skills. He said, quote, "Am I very good at it? I don't know, but I try because I think it's important. When you have that relationship, especially in the tough moments, is when you can break through and be successful. Without it, it's tough, so you try to build it." Brian, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Goes up on the wing. Williams misses.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Richardson, that's good.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Well, Brooklyn's shooting only 36% so far in this game. Well, when you need a bucket late in games, Franz Wagner seems to be your guy, Chloe.
Yeah, he's made a name for himself as a fourth quarter producer. I mean, time and time again, Wagner has made a big play at both ends of the floor to help his team late, and that's how you become a clutch performer.
Wagner, the pass to Black. Richardson for three. Brooklyn pulls it in.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Outside man. Pass to Saraf. From deep. And that one's good. Man's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Wagner looking it over. Now here's Richardson. Picked by Carter. There's the triple. And Richardson hits from deep. Richardson's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific
仕事戻るわ。
And so the
I'm
timeout
going back
by
to
Jordi
work.
Fernandez here.
お仕事頑張ってください。
Maybe alter some of the game plan. The Magic making a switch here. Suggs is checked in. Nets trail by 21. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Suggs. Pass to Black. Back to Suggs. Wagner with a screen. Suggs with the bucket.
That's the thing about Suggs, a footballer in high school. He gives you physicality in the backcourt.
Here's Abaji. Tries a three. Rebounded by Suggs.
I'll tell you what, they rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. Strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Orlando. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the left wing. Over to the wing for three. Dimon. That one doesn't drop.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the middle. Here's Wagner. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Man with it. Averaging around 6 a game. Claxton a screen on Suggs. Just 5 on the clock. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Sharp, he's checked in for Man.
Shooting one.
Free throw good. Claxton. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
Man, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
Number 14, Terrence Mann.
Here's Man to the right side. On the wing, Man. Wide open. Orlando with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Brooklyn this season.
They'll be looking to impose their will against this team, something they couldn't achieve last season.
And they know they're the better team and out to prove as much tonight. They split the season series a year ago, but they want to change that up now.
Black, no good. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Abaji. Pass to Man. And stolen by Suggs. Inside. Picked it. On the wing, Man. Guarded by Bane. Here's Abaji. Five on the clock. Here's Dimon. Shot is off. He's 5 for 11 in this one. Orlando leading by 22. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. To the wing, right side. Back to Man. They set the screen. Here's Demon. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. MP's checked in for Franz Wagner. Chore's checked in for Brooklyn. Pass to Tucker. On the wing, Bain. He has 6. Back to Tucker to stop the drought. Drops in the 3. MP's got 34.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Here's Clowney. Jacks up a 3. No good. And that makes him 0 for 3. Kicks it out to Bain. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Tucker's got 6 assists here tonight.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Demon. Rebound by the Magic. Wagner's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep, Bain. And another 3 for Orlando.
And I like that there. I mean, get Bain something in rhythm.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Abaji. Hey, expanding his range. The rebound by MP. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From downtown. And there's Bain. That one's good. The assist by MP.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Sharp against Tucker. Torre for 3. Orlando with the rebound. Tucker's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Black. And another 3 for Orlando.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
For 3, Demon. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Black. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Black's got 6.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Pass to Demon. Sharp, a screen on Suggs. Here's Demon. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Made one and missed one so far at the line.
You know, he's been one of those players. They've won it on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
Looking at who's out there now for Orlando. Banchero's checked in for Wagner, and Franz Wagner's subbed in for Black. Free throw good, MP. Grant, a little background on the NBA Cup tournament this game is part of. It traces its origins back to the WNBA Commissioner's Cup.
Yeah, the WNBA was set to feature the in-season tournament in 2020, but the pandemic delayed that bad start until 2021. Since then, it's been a wild success, and the NBA decided to run one of their own.
Suggs finds Tucker. Wagner for three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Pass to Abaji. Hey, from beyond the arc. The rebound by MP.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give them the ball and let them go to work.
Well, the Nets shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping. For. Here's Traore. MP with the block.
Hey, you're not going to trick MP now. Think again. That's a great block right there.
Pass to Wagner. Back to Tucker. And slam dunk by Tucker.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Clowney can't get it to go. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant. Still hasn't gotten on the board this quarter. He may be pressing a little, trying to get them out of this hole.
Orlando moving the ball around. The three from Suggs. Here's Tucker. And finally, they hit one. Tucker's got 46.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Here's Dimon. 16 points for him. Looking to win the run. Three-pointer sharp. MP with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Here's Abaji. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Orlando ahead, opening up a huge gap. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Welcome to this early season edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Before we analyze that first half, we get to check out the power rankings. So how much stock do you guys put in the power rankings?
None. Those are for the stat guys. You know, the only ranking that really matters, wins and losses.
Yeah, it seems like it's a little arbitrary to me. But I guess, you know, if they fine-tune the formula, you get something out of it.
Well, that's an inspiring sales pitch for our power rankings, huh? And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Orlando Magic.
Oh yeah, as someone who loved to distribute the rock, this is beautiful basketball right here.
Yeah, just watching this game has been entertaining. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
The Magic shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner and Banchero, the lethal frontcourt pair. And it's Tucker in at the 5. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. Pass to Dimon. Here's Abaji. Here's Dimon, guarded by Bain. Here's Abaji.
There's another block. A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
They've been unable to get guys back up court.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. You want to be aggressive offensively, but at the same time, you need defensive balance so you can get back in transition.
Pass to Dimon. Over to the left wing. Here's Abaji. The 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Bain's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
On target from range.
And Banchero has...
some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Clowney. Toure for 3. They get it back. Here's Sharp. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Sharp's got 10.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
The ability to pass like that will be a must as Banchero's career goes on.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Dimon. Down low. And stolen by Suggs. And the Magic pushing it up now. Here's Banchero. Suggs outside. And here's MP from outside. And another 3 for Orlando.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Here's Clowney. Pass to Dimon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Just 1 bucket in 5 attempts so far this half. They are looking for a spark offensively.
I really like how they're controlling the pace in the open court.
Fast break points, the edge goes to them, and those quick buckets are easy money. I love to see that.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Now the Magic with it. They're on a 15-4 run. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Franz Wagner was asked to describe his game, and he said, I don't know if there's someone who I would say I play really close to. I'm like a tall guard. I try to do a lot of different stuff out there, and I hope when you see me play, you see that I'm having fun and I'm playing for the right reasons. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Out to the right wing. Oh, from deep. The rebound by MP.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Pass to Toure. Here's Clowney. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Banchero's got 6 rebounds in the game. Tucker, the pass to Suggs. 3-pointer. Goes back up. And MP finishes inside. Tucker's got 58.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with them. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Clowney. Counted from distance. Clowney's got his first 3 points of the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And another one.
And what's another 60-point game for him? I mean, you can almost expect it from him at this point.
And he's now within reach of the most 60-point games in a single season. He could do it. And that one's good. Sharp's got 14 points.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Suggs finds Wagner to the left side wing. The three from Banchero. Rebounded by Toure.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And stolen by Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
A promising sign of things to come with Banchero. Clearly somebody you've got to be excited about.
Brooklyn has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Here's Dimon. He's got 16. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Abaji. No good from outside. Orlando's gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Tucker. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Here's Traore. He's scoreless. To the inside. Here's Sharp. From the right block, the shot is good.
Tell you what, guys, this has clearly been his half. When he's getting to his spots, shooting the ball with confidence, excellent turnaround for him.
Now Wagner, he's got 5. Driving to the basket. MP outside. Misses the 3. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Abaji. He tries for 3. Orlando with the rebound.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
On the wing, Bain. Rebounded by the Nets. It's off to Washington after this one, where they will face the Wizards. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. Here's Traore. He's covered by Suggs. Wagner with a steal. And here comes the break. And he goes in for the dunk.
Suggs showing you some major bounce right there. He went way upstairs on that one.
And the Nets shooting a disappointing 38%. Pass to Abaji. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Traore for 3. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And the first one at the line is good. Orlando making some changes. Wagner's checked in for Banchero. De Silva comes in for Wagner. And Black subbed in for Desmond Bain. Mann, he's checked in for Brooklyn. That one misses. And the Magic making a change here. Richardson's checked in. And he nails the third. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Pass to Richardson. And here's Tucker. Clock at 6. On the wing, Richardson. Off the mark there with a three. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Sharp passes to Agbaji. Here he goes. Scores off the spin. Agbaji's got his second basket of the night.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And Orlando's shooting has been incredible, 72%. Pass to De Silva. Now MP. Here's Black. And it's off from three-point range. Outside man. Here's Traore. Back to man. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three. Man's got 6.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's MP. Here's Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
Exactly what you want from your big guys. Wagner snatches that loose ball and then is able to finish the play.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Pass to Sharp. Here's Agbaji. Here's Traore, covered by MP. Now Sharp. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Sharp's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
De Silva, no good. For Brooklyn, they've gone 50% from the field in the third quarter, 8 of 16. Man, the pass to Sharp. Here's Traore. Pass to Clowney. Oh, MP with a block.
Oh, that is a big-time block. MP saying no, no.
For Brooklyn, Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Sharp. Wilson comes in for Clowney. And Williams is subbed in for Agbaji. A minute 42 left in the third. Here's Man. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Pass to Tucker. Now here's Richardson. Takes a three. It doesn't go for him. Here's Traore. Now here's Man. Guarded by Richardson. 14 feet away. Man misses. And the Magic shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Tucker, no good. Well, the Nets shooting just around 32% from the field. Pass to Wilson. The three ball. Pure from three-point range.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
The Magic shooting around 52% since the start of third. And yes, another basket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Claxton can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Richardson. The three is up. No luck on that one.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Claxton a screen on Richardson. Here's Traore. That's short off the rim. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Orlando ahead, delivering the blowout. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And one quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got Demon. He's out there with Terrence Mann. Nicholas Claxton out there with Zaire Williams. And it's Wilson in at the 4. And here's Black. Williams defending. Pass to Wagner. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Richardson. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Mann.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And it's Demon missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Richardson's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Williams passes to Mann. Outside, Williams. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Williams has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
With the 9-foot standing reach, Carter has no trouble putting that away.
They set the pick. Now here's Mann, guarded by Richardson. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. Howard's checked in for Orlando.
Number 13, Jack Howard.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Now here's Black, down low. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Howard with the ball. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Pass to Mann. Back to Williams. That 3's off the mark. The Magic have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Orlando making some changes. Bataze comes in for Wagner. And it's Carter in for Howard. And the Nets also making a change. Sharp's checked in. Outside, Williams. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Sharp, a screen on Carter. Back to Sharp. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Carter. The fader. Outside Carter. Fires the 3. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Mann. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for a day. What's one game rule you change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset timeout, BA. Allow you to advance the ball without huddling up like a normal timeout. And I really think it helps the end of the game move a little better.
Richardson's checked in for Carter. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Richardson. Picked by Carter. 4-3. Richardson, no good.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Good. Here's Black. To the middle. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Carter's got 8 points here in the quarter.
perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Here's Dimon. Six on the shot clock. There's the three. The rebound by Carter. The Magic have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Now Black. Outside Richardson. Inside. Here's Carter. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Orlando.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnovers, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
All right, Clark, let me ask you this. What can other big men learn from Wendell Carter Jr.?
I like his steadiness. He's shown a maturity since he's been in the league. He doesn't seem to get too high or low emotionally. You need fire and competitiveness and physicality to play down low, but you still have to control yourself, and I think he does a good job of that.
And that one drops for him.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
To the paint. Here's Richardson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Toure. The rebound by MP.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just...
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Pass to Toure. Here's Clowney. Here's Abaji. From outside, off the mark.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Toure. Black defending. Pass to Dimon. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Clowney. Here's Sharp. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket. Sharp's got 14 points here in the second half.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Boom! He jams it. Straight down.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Oh, MP throws it down.
You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway.
Boy, I can't get enough of that, guys. I mean, he is a true rim wrecker.
Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
De Silva's checked in for Orlando. Howard comes in for Richardson. Sharp, no good on the free throw. Orlando has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. And here's Howard. MP scanning the floor. Here's the three. Hits yet again. Wow! 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Outside Sharp. Pass to Toure. Here's Dimon. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Toure can't hit.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
To the middle. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. The Magic making a switch here.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good. MP. And Clark, the Defensive Player of the Year award tends to go to shot blockers, insinuating that bigs really have a greater impact on that end of the floor.
Well, you know, the counting stats favor big guys. I mean, when you think about block shots and defensive rebounds, clearly big guys would tend to corral numbers in those areas. But still being on that back line means they're involved in a lot of plays, and they've got to do more than just block shots and rebounds. So to answer the question, generally, I'd say yes.
Pass to Dimon. And he nails the jumper. Dimon's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Here's Tucker. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
MP knew exactly where he wanted to go and what he wanted to do with that one.
Pass to Clowney. The three. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Carter. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor.
De Silva's checked in for Orlando. Richardson comes in for Howard.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Now, Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Sharp against MP. Good on the 13-footer.
Getting it done from the in-between area. MP just taking what the defense gives them.
To the inside. And the basket by Abaji.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Carter, the pass to Richardson. Tucker against Sharp. Tucker, no good. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Magic.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
This will mark their 13th win of the year. Not a bad number.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
The stats tell us that the winner of the first game is a big favorite to come out on top in the overall series.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
What a night. Doing it all. A triple-double. It takes a special player to do that. You have to enjoy watching this guy play.
On the wing, MP Puts up a three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Dimon, guarded by Richardson. Here's Sharp. MP with the block. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Traoré. So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. And with tonight's win, they're now 2-0 in the NBA Cup.
Yeah, just a fantastic start to the group stage. They're in the driver's seat in this group. A strong finish, and they'll advance.
All right, let's send it over courtside to Dominic Hamill.
You got the win, got yourself a double-double. Anything missing, MP? You want fries with that?
Man, I love your questions. And you know what? I do want those fries, Dominic Hamill. Win is always good, and I'm not out there thinking about my numbers when I'm playing. But, hey, it's nice to see all the stats I racked up. Lets me know I'm as dominant as I think I am. Lets the league know, too.
Sounds good, MP. Congrats.
Appreciate it.
Over to you, B.A.
All right, thanks a lot, Dominic. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you next time.
Up next, the Rockets taking on the Magic. For the Rockets, they've been playing well. They won 4 of their last 5, dictating the pace night in and night out. They look to continue their style of play with another win here tonight. Magic Rockets is coming up next, and we'll be right back. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at Houston. They reside in the 7th slot right now in the early part of the season.
Yeah, right now, though, the Rockets, their slow start to this season has brought some of this team's issues to light. And this is a team that I didn't think had any issues to speak of.
The one positive is that it's early. You don't want to peak too soon, and they are far from their peak. We know how good a team like this is, and they have a lot of time to turn it around.
Now the starting group for Orlando. Wagner is in the front court alongside Banchero. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. And it's Tucker in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Houston, Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Tari Easton is out there at Thompson. And it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Fires from 18. Rebounded by Tucker. MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code.
Here's Thompson. Paolo Banchero making his last shot. And stolen by Wagner. Banchero passes to Tucker. That falls. Nice feed that time from Banchero.
MP letting it fly with no hesitation.
Wagner against KD. Thompson passes to Şengün. Banked in off the glass.
This is where Şengün can really hurt you because he's so big and long.
The 3 from Banchero. And another 3 for Orlando.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. High post, Şengün. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
A true monster in the paint, and just under 7 feet. It can be so easy for Şengün to find those baskets.
And that one's good. MP.
Out to a hot start, 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Thompson outside. Back to Durant. Shoots the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. KD's got 5 points so far.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now here's Thompson. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Outside Durant, 6 to shoot. And he drives in, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on MP.
When Durant puts it on the deck, good luck trying to stop him. Sometimes you got to resort to just fouling.
Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
And both free throws good for Durant. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Here's Easton. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Banchero inside, working on Thompson. And there's Banchero on the assist by MP.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
A nice shot by Katie. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Orlando. We've been following their streak game after game, and right now it's up to 13 in a row.
Yeah, not very often you see a team that's got the juice flowing like these guys. They've got the right attitude, the right team-focused basketball to win against just about anyone. Going to be interesting to see who and how this stretch comes to an end.
Carter, he's checked in for MP. Şengün with the screen for KD. And it's off from three-point range. Orlando trailing here. Suggs looking around. Wagner kicks to Bain. Banchero outside. Rebound by Smith.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
From 10 feet out, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Durant's got 13 points.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Carter outside. Pass to Suggs. From deep. Another miss by Orlando. Rockets leading by 3. Durant the pass to Şengün. Over Carter. Şengün no good. Orlando, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Banchero against Smith. 11 feet away. And it's Banchero missing. Houston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. The shot's good. He's got 15.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And this Magic team, Greg, hangs its hat on size, on switchability, and toughness.
Yeah, they contest everything and play with real discipline. For a young group, that is uncommon. And it's a big reason they've taken the lead.
And Orlando making a change here. Black's checked in. Wagner kicks to Bain. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
This is the defense Bain attracts, and he's superb at fending them off.
Thompson outside. Back to Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, the Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Guys?
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Carter with a screen on Smith. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Durant feeling it out a bit. They double-team KD. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
Bain, no good. Rockets leading by 8. Outside, KD. Şengün, and Şengün throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so here is Houston after the Magic pick up 2. Smith outside. And Bain pulls it down. The Magic trail by 8. Carter outside. Pass to Black. Now Banchero. No good on the 3. Here's Eason. Last game we saw him score 14. And Şengün throws it down.
Hey, look, sometimes you just got to let the big man win. Şengün doing it in style.
Outside, Bain. Black with it. Scoreless thus far. 5 to shoot. Orlando needs to get off his shot. And then Carter with the dunk.
Playing with some force on the interior. You gotta love Carter Jr. playing with that level of physicality.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. A new lineup here for Houston. And the change for the Magic. Richardson, he's checked in for Bain. Van Vliet passes to Finney-Smith. Van Vliet with it. And it's Richardson picking him up. Pass to Okogie. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go. And the jumper is on the mark.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Black dishes to Banchero. Carter kicks to Richardson. Carter sets the pick for Richardson. Back to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
And this is what you love about Carter. Sets great picks, and he's a monster rolling toward the cup.
Adams taking his time here. Van Vliet passes to Adams. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. And the Rockets lead by 10.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Richardson kicks to Carter. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Shepard. He's defended by Wagner. Shepard, the pass to Okogie. And the 3 off target.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Wagner outside. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Black kicks to Banchero. Off target from outside. Rockets leading by 10. Here's Okogie. Pass to Shepard. In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. No good from outside. And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. Banchero, that's good. Banchero's got it back down to within single digits for the Magic.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
For 3, Okogie gets it to go from beyond the arc. Okogie's got 5 now.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Banchero looking around. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Shepard, the pass to Adams. Yes, that goes in. And the Rockets lead by 13.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's the Houston Rockets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
The guards are Van Vliet and Shepard. Alperen Şengün out there with Adams, and it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Carter finds Richardson with the drive. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
For three, Van Vliet. He doesn't hit that one. The Magic trail by 11. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, hard to find a more respected vet in this league than point guard Fred Van Vliet. The heady vet will now also guide the Players Union in his new role of president, replacing C.J. McCollum. As a guy who went from being undrafted to an all-star to signing a max contract, he can certainly relate to most every player in the league.
He has come a long way. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report. Black, no good. The Orlando Magic coming to this one after the win against Brooklyn. Now, Shepard hasn't made one yet. Count that one from Van Vliet.
You could see it before the ball even got to him. Van Vliet was locked and loaded, ready for that thing to fly.
Pass to Richardson. Here's Bain. Finney Smith defending. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain. Bain's got 6.
Nice work by Bain, capitalizing on that opening down low.
Pass to Adams. Now here's Van Vliet. Houston moving the ball around to the paint. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Tate, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. MP's checked in for the Magic. Suggs comes in for Richardson. Here's Black. No good on the quick three. Rockets leading by 16. Pass to Van Vliet. And here is Şengün. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And so, MP will bring it up for the Magic. Following this one, they get to host the Warriors. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. Shepard, the pass to Van Vliet. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Suggs, and Adams with the slam.
He threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
The Magic trail by 21. And here's MP for 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Van Vliet outside. Clock at 6. Inside. And Adams with the slam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Orlando's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And it's Suggs missing. Rockets leading by 20. Into the lane. Here's Shepard. Takes it off the glass.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
The Magic have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Tucker can't get it to go. And here are the Rockets. They're on an 18-7 run. Van Vliet passes to Shepard. Back to Van Vliet. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Magic shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. MP finds Payne. Back to Tucker. There's the three. Drops in the tray. Tucker's got 6 here in this quarter.
Got to contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from 3.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Houston making some changes. Smith checked in for Steven Adams. Kevin Durant comes in for Tate. And Thompson in for Shepard. And the Magic making a change here as well. Dan Carroll's checked in.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
And here's MP for 3. It's good from long range. Tucker's got 14 points.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Oh, talk about compete. Emerging player MP does it all over the floor.
We have the first leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Durant. 20 points for him. Another miss by Houston. And it's Orlando's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Back to MP. Suggs in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Suggs has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Nice pass by MP, showing how unselfish he can be.
Durant kicks to Smith. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Bain passes to MP. Magic moving the ball around. Oh, he just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
Looks like MP's been practicing those in his backyard growing up.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Rockets leading by 8. Outside Durant. Over Bain. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. KD's got 22 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Van Vliet after the made shot from Desmond Bain. Pass to KD. For 3. Rebound by the Magic. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game.
In the first quarter, he was raining down 3. That's not the case here in the second.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Now here's Durant. He's got 22. Over Bain. Durant with another miss.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Here is Durant. After the Magic pick up 2 on the wing, and the jumper is good. 24 points for him.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
An amazing performance he's putting on from 3-point range here in the second quarter.
Thompson outside. Pass to Smith. Launches a 3, and Durant gets it to go. The assist by Smith. Smith's got 4 assists now tonight.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
And Tucker slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Now here's Durant. 27 points for him. Suggs with some nice defense.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Kevin, back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball.
Şengün finds Van Vliet. Here's Durant. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That's his first foul. So for the Rockets, Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. And Torrey Eason subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. And a change for the Magic. Hans Wagner's checked in for Anthony Black.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game. Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. Cans it from downtown.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second. Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Rocket shooting it very well. 54% from the floor in the second quarter. And Thompson kicks to Smith. Great open look there. And the Rockets lead by 2.
And that's a nice shot from mid-range there. Smith must continue to knock it down at that level. And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And here is Durant. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Can't connect from long distance. Doesn't go for him. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ramos. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Hi, folks. It's shaping up to be a good second half as we've seen the Orlando Magic trying to take control of this game. Fellas, what's the energy like in the locker room when you're in a game like this?
Kenny didn't even have locker rooms when he played. He was shooting in peach baskets and riding his horse to the game.
Shaq, I'm not much older than you. I'm only 7 years older. What are you
Lies, Kenny. You're making this stuff up. Lies.
You know, I couldn't make this stuff up even if I wanted to. Now, as we look at the first half, the Rockets find themselves in a close ball game.
I got to see more fight on the glass. They're in a slugfest. Winning the battle of the boards can swing this game.
But do they have the personnel to do it? I agree with you. They need to do it better, but can they?
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Rockets shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is in the front court alongside Banchero. And it's MP in its center. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Şengün. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 5 assists in the game. And Orlando has possession. A 2-point game. So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor. But, Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young. And for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
And here's Thompson after Paolo Banchero made that last three-pointer. Outside, KD. 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by the Magic. MP outside. Magic moving the ball around. Right through contact. MP.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's KD. Drills the elbow jumper. KD's got 34 points.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
A three-pointer is right on target. Bain's got the lead up to 4 now for the matchup.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Thompson dishes to Durant. Puts it up. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. KD's got 4 points now in the quarter. Pass to Wagner. He gets it in there. And the Magic lead by 4.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Now Durant. Shoots over Wagner. Orlando grabs the miss. Banchero's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one's good. Wagner.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. KD finds Smith. And it's good for 2.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
It's stolen by Eason. Thompson outside. Back to KD. Smith with a screen on Wagner. No good from Durant.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
And that one's good, Wagner.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Rockets trail by 6. Durant, the pass to Eason. Back to Durant. And the rejection by MP. Suggs kicks it to Tucker. Bring it up for MP, a 3.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
For Houston, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the 3rd quarter. 4 of 8. Pass to Eason. Şengün with the screen for Eason. The Rockets with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And amazing what they're doing on offense here. Perfect from the field to start the half.
Orlando shooting their first free throw of the evening.
At the line for 1.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Durant, money from deep.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Here's Bain.
What I love about Bain is how efficient he is, and it's because he's a high IQ player.
Rockets trail by 11. Thompson dishes to Durant. Lets it go from 11. That one good for 2. KD's got 41.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Over in the corner, Banchero. Bain passes to MP. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 40 points.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Durant against Wagner. And the rejection by MP. 4 on the shot clock. Thompson for 3. And it's MP with the rebound. Tucker's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Houston moving the ball around. Durant finds Şengün. Good defense by MP.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And the dunk by Eason.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Loads it up there for Bain. Thompson outside. Smith the pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on MP.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
Here's Banchero for 3. No basket for the 7th time in 15 attempts this game. Van Vliet with it. Picked up by Banchero. Van Vliet finds Adams. Outside, KD. Houston needs to get a shot up. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Van Vliet. And Wagner has it in the corner. To the middle. Here's MP. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Van Vliet outside. Oh, good with the triple. Magic leading by 8. Here's Black. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Van Vliet can't get that one to fall. Pass to Banchero. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 12-point Magic lead.
Strong defense against Banchero inside, but they can't break his focus, and he still manages to knock it down.
Durant's shot is good.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Oh, a tough bucket from NP.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Rockets. Thompson outside. Baseline try. And the shot no good, a bit short.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
The young buck, MP taking off there.
Thompson with it. He has 5. Van Vliet on the wing. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Sheer effort from the young MP in close.
The Magic have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
MP taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. So for the Rockets, Jeff Green is checked in for Şengün. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Kevin Durant. And Shepard subbed in for Thompson. Orlando also making some changes. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Banchero. And it's Richardson in for Wagner. He's perfect from the line this time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Well, Fred Van Vliet wasn't going to be denied his chance, RJ, at playing in the NBA.
No, he wasn't. Undrafted, yes, but training his whole life for a chance. And when he got it, boy, he did not let up. Ever since he was young, he was getting up at 5:30 every morning to train before school.
Magic leading by 17. The three from MP. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Finney-Smith finds Van Vliet. Here's Shepard. He's definitely a factor in their offense, averaging 12 points a game. He gets that one.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Now, here's Tucker. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Nailed from three-point land. And the Magic lead by 18.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
And it's Shepard missing. On offense, here are the Magic. They're on a 15-5 run. Hits it again. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the third. Van Vliet right side. And he converts the layup. Van Vliet's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Although he is just 6 feet tall, Van Vliet has no issue going into the land of the Giants.
And here's MP for three. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Finney-Smith can't get it to go. Magic leading by 21. At the elbow, it's MP. It's good. Tucker's got 56 points in the game.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Van Vliet outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Magic out in front, just dominating this one. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The guards are Van Vliet and Shepard. Adams is out there with Alper and Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
Here's Shepard. Shot clock at 6. Van Vliet with it, working on Black, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Suggs kicks to Wagner. Pass to Banchero. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. He can't hit that time. Shepard, the pass to Van Vliet. Now Shepard, he's covered by Suggs. To the left side wing. Finney Smith can't get it to go.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Black finds Wagner. Stolen by Van Vliet. Now Shepard, pass to Şengün, the three, and it's Shepard missing. Suggs passes to Wagner. Here's Black. Banchero up top. Finney Smith defending. Tries the spin move. Here's Banchero. Count the basket. Banchero's got 24 points.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Durant's checked in for Houston. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Trying to end the drought. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got assist number 8 now on the night. Pass to Suggs. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Black with it. Here's Suggs. Oh, good on the triple. Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's KD. Yet another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Banchero kicks to Black. Pass to Wagner. Now, here's Banchero. Defended by Durant. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Magic leading by 23. Here's Black. Pass to Wagner. Here's Banchero. Guarded by KD. Shoots over KD. And it's Banchero missing. Rockets have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Van Vliet passes to KD. Here's Shepard. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
The shooting ability is incredible. Shepard's got a shot from all over the floor.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Capella, he's checked in for Houston. Thompson comes in for Shepard. The Magic also changing it up. MP's checked in for Mo Wagner. Franz Wagner comes in for Banchero. And it's Bane in for Black. And Tucker has it in the corner. And he's good on the three ball. MP's got 59 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Durant for three. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Wagner, and finished off by Wagner.
An explosive performance by Wagner tonight, showing just how dangerous he is when he's at his best.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Houston. And the dunk by Capella.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Suggs kicks to Carter. Here's MP. And Tucker slams it in.
This young kid's got some ups. MP throwing it down.
Hey, yo, get on Fred.
Van Vliet passes to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explode.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Got that bucket in no time at all. Baines got 19 points.
That gives him his second three of the half with 3 total for the game.
Here's KD. Nice defense from Wagner. Magic leading by 23. And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
Oh, terrific move offensively from Suggs. He is locked in on that shot and finishing.
And Capella the bucket on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. To the paint. Connects again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Houston's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Van Vliet passes to KD. Back to Van Vliet. Thompson, a screen on Suggs. Drains it from beyond the arc. Van Vliet's got 10 points in just the second half.
Getting his legs into that one. Van Vliet from serious distance.
And it's Orlando with the rebound. 16 feet away. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. And that one's good. Durant.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
And finished off by Wagner.
And the big fella from Germany, Franz, getting up.
Houston's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the 4th quarter so far. Outside, KD. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
That's good from Durant. Richard, we see such an influx of foreign players. Any concern that American-born players will fall behind?
100%. We have to change our development. We have to change our approach to youth basketball because right now the Europeans, one, hungrier, two, they have a greater approach for skill and technique at an early age.
And KD drops them both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Here's MP. Great defense that time from Şengün. Nuggets trail by 20. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Outside, KD. The Rockets with another miss. Orlando's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. A good finish at the rack off the slick field.
Great to see MP look for his shot, especially when he's near the hoop.
Rockets shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Outside Durant. Orlando grabs the miss. MP looking around. Orlando moving the ball around. The shot comes out. The Rockets shooting in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. Durant, and good! There's another. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
MP against Şengün. Good, that's another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Here's Durant. And no good that time. Magic leading by 22. MP outside. Richardson right side. The three from MP. Good, he hits again.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
On the wing, Thompson. Black defending. Count that one.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Magic.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season.
And so they'll take the first game of the season.
Another bucket! Wow!
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Here's Houston now. And Şengün throws it down. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. And here's MP for connects again from distance.
Another three. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. Pass to Durant. The three, and again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Let's now go courtside and join Jennifer Quintana. Jennifer?
Your fans on social media are constantly beating the drum about how important you are to the team's success. Does a double-double in the win prove what they say? The more MP, the better we'll be?
Yeah, I've been hearing that. But our fans are the best. We're lucky to have them. The NBA is a high-pressure machine, and nowadays, there's a stat for everything. I mean, everything. There's stats for every blood cell in your body. But after a while, pressure and numbers, they aren't good for you. Fans bring faith and fun back into the equation. And we're lucky to have them, period.
Very good, MP. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Kevin, back to you.
All right, thanks, Jen. And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And we'll see you next time.
Yesterday was a trip, man, seeing our show premiere on streaming. It's always been a goal of mine to be more in the entertainment industry, so shout out to MP, man, for getting us all involved with this.
Big game tonight.
Man, they're all big, Xander. But tonight we're going up against an incredible defensive squad. We know what we're in for.
All right, what does that mean to you as far as pregame prep or the mental side of the game? What's the difference in how you approach this game versus others?
Oh, the scouting report. It's a bit more in-depth, but you don't want to change up your approach too much. Still got to play to your strengths.
So make adjustments, but stay consistent?
Okay, I can see you're not impressed. But I got something for you. We're going to break our season high tonight. They say defense wins championship, but whoever said that never saw us play offense.
That's a tape. Say it again.
All right, I got a little different, but we're playing one of the best defenses in the league, and we're going to give them more buckets than we ever given anyone else all season.
You feeling lucky?
Oh, bro, I'm feeling me. About to put on a clinic out there.
Looking good, MP. Looking good, my guy.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ale LaForce reporting for us. And here's a look at what's coming up for Orlando. On Thursday, they'll be matching up against Kawhi Leonard and the Los Angeles Clippers. Then on Saturday, they'll be taking on Jalen Brunson and the New York Knicks.
And looking at the Philadelphia matchup, they obviously have the upper hand coming into that one, but don't expect a blowout. It could turn into a real battle.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the power forward position. And for the Magic, Wagner and Banchero, the lethal front court pair. Suggs and Bane team up as the backcourt. And it's Tucker in at the 5 down low. So Golden State will get the first possession. All right, Tim, we're in the earlier portion of an NBA season. As a player, was this part easier, harder, or about the same as down the stretch?
No, BA, I think it was a little easier early in the season because your body felt fresh. There was an adrenaline and a newness to the season. Often later in the year, you get much more wore down physically.
And if you're in contention, the pressure and the stress picks up as well.
No doubt, particularly coming out of those dog days, the dead of winter.
And MP has made his goal clear. He has his sights set on beating the top teams in the league because he knows to be the best, you have to beat the best.
And some would say, careful what you wish for, but he is undaunted, embracing the challenge and saying, I want all the smoke.
We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game, my goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, BA. That's just not fair.
Now here's Curry, a dangerous offensive player. His scoring average stands at almost 30 a game. Out left to the wing. For three, Porzingis. It's rebounded by Banchero.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Oh, it is nice to be young. MP.
Pass to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Suggs. Here's Curry. Porzingis for three. Again, the miss by Porzingis. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The three from Banchero. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
Porzingis with a screen on Suggs. Curry from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball. And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Now here's Moody. He played a great game against New Orleans. Pass to Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Curry passes to Porzingis. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Orlando moving the ball around. Count that bucket.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Back over to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. This pick is mostly no surprise, but here's your player of the week for the Eastern Conference, MP.
Lately, he's been showing off his talents as a passer, moving the ball around the floor with great accuracy and putting it in the hands of well-positioned shooters, just making all the right choices.
Outside Porzingis. Can they get it? Yep, that one goes. Porzingis has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well within range for Porzingis. The Latvian probably was thinking these since he was young. Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Now here's Moody. No made baskets yet. The three is up. And Curry is good for three.
Well, if there's one guy in this league, you better run off the three-point line. It's Curry.
Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
Curry's shot is off.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Suggs. Good. assist goes to MP. MP's got 5 assists tonight.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Here's Santos. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Fires from deep. That won't go either for Curry. Magic leading by 11. MP up top. They swipe it. Moody with it. Checking the numbers. He's averaging close to 15 a game. Pass to Santos. Porzingis sets a screen for 3. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Orlando has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And Caro no good. Warriors trail by 8. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Suggs. Curry gets the bucket.
Yeah, Curry just doing damage from deep. If you give him any separation, his three-point shooting is deadly.
The shot's good. And Caro's got 7 points in the game.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
And there's the screen. Three-pointer. Santos can't get it to go. Orlando leading by 7. Down low. Here's MP. Tries again. Fires the 3. That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist. Give him 8 points now. You know, words sometimes don't do justice to MP's greatness on the court, Grant. But how about numbers? A 20-20-20 triple-double.
Oh, B.A., the kind of stat stuffing we'd only seen before from Will Chamberlain and Russell Westbrook. He's lighting up box scores. Opponents, marquees, you name it. He is here to shine.
Here's Curry. Orlando making their last shot. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And slam dunk by Tucker.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
Warriors trail by 9. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Santos. No good on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Caro no good.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Wagner with a steal. Suggs, the pass to MP. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Santos. Porzingis with a screen on Wagner. 5 on the clock. To the middle. The jump hook. Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now. Suggs, the pass to Tucker. And it's good. 2 points. MP's got 12.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Suggs. Outside Pajemski. From behind the arc. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. checked in for Orlando. Black comes in for Suggs. And the Warriors making a switch here. Magic leading by 8. Pass to Bane. Launches a 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Tucker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Spencer. Left side, Porzingis. Over MP. And that one's good. Porzingis. Give him 8.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Magic lead by 12.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
The 3 from Curry. And Tucker pulls it down. Tucker's got 6 rebounds in the game.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
They get it again. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, free throws are so key in this league. It's good on MP figuring out how to get to the line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Free throw good, MP. Well, it's hard to stop a 6'10" wing who can handle and play through contact. And the Magic have 2 of them, Grant.
Yeah, the numbers remarkably similar for Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner. Banchero is stronger and more of a rebounder, but both of them are stars.
Looking at who's out there now for Orlando. Franz Wagner checked in for Banchero, and Richardson subbed in for Desmond Bane. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Oh, MP throws it down!
And he is just piling up the numbers here. MP seems to improve every time we see him. Such an impressive talent.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Warriors trail by 14. To the inside, here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Here's Spencer. Black defending. For 3, Porzingis sinks it from distance. Porzingis has got 15 points.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
And Wagner gets it to go.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Screen by Horford. Here's Spencer. The rebound by Carter. Orlando leading by 14. Wagner outside. Beyond the arc. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Wagner. MP's got 22 points. Well, the Warriors shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Wagner. Pass to Melton. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Payton's checked in for the Warriors.
Number 0, Gary Payton II.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Richardson, that's good.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's Porzingis. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so it's MP making things happen for Orlando. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be right back after this word. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, we've seen the Magic really take control here.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the floor for the Warriors. Al Horford out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Spencer in at the point guard position. Wagner. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Wagner's got 11.
And Wagner is money from there.
Pass to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Wagner. Here's Curry. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Now here's Wagner. Pass to Richardson. Wagner outside. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Black. The Warriors pull it in. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
And the fact that they did all of that on the road was really impressive.
Melton outside. Up and over Richardson. And it comes off the front of the rim. Magic leading by 20. Black passes to Wagner. And here's Carter. Richardson for three. Horford pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Drills it from deep.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Richardson. Black, right side. Pass to Wagner. Here's Richardson. Takes the three. This is another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Now here's Melton. And here's Porzingis. And the Warriors with another three.
And Porzingis has always been a threat from deep. And at his height, he probably feels like no one can block his shot.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Suggs is checked in for Richardson. And Golden State also making a switch. Payton's checked in. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Carter, the pass to Black. Carter, a screen on Melton. Black outside. Clock at 6. Launches it. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Warriors trail by 14. Pass to Spencer. Back to Melton. Outside Porzingis. Over Carter. Porzingis misses.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Wagner with a screen on Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Guys?
All right, thank you, Allie. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Shot's good by Black. Black's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's Porzingis. 20 points for him. Porzingis punishing inside.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. This one for 3. And it's Wagner missing. Warriors trail by 13. Pass to Melton. From the low block. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Melton. Melton's got 3 assists tonight.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Now here's Black. He's averaging about 6 points per game.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Orlando making some changes. MP comes in for Carter, and Banchero subbed in for Wagner. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Santos is checked in for Horford. Moody comes in for Payton. Pajimski's checked in for Melton. And it's Stephen Curry in for Spencer. Outside Pajimski. Porzingis against MP. And that one's good. Porzingis has got 26 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Tucker. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Warriors trail by 13. Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
That's so true, B.A. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up.
Orlando with the rebound. And seeing this team right now is a problem. They've got 14 consecutive victories.
Yeah, it's been impressive, and the question now is who can figure out a way to stop these guys? Each time out, they're finding ways to win in every imaginable way.
Fires for 3. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Here's MP, and that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Pass to Santos. Outside Moody. Now here's Curry. He's covered by Suggs. MP with the block.
Well, how about MP protecting the rim? That looked like it was an easy 2.
Step back and squared up. And it's an 11-point Orlando lead.
That's exactly the look they wanted.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Pajimski. And And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Pajemski's got 6 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Tucker up top, defended by Porzingis. Lets it go from the wing, and it's Orlando with another.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Trailing by 10. Pass to Santos. From 10 feet away. Again, Golden State.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Here's Black. Lays it up and banks it in. Black's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Moody. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Curry. Here's the three. He drops it from range. He's got 18.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
And Carroll. Pajemski grabs the board. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Moody. The 3 is up. Orlando with the rebound. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And stolen by Porzingis. Puts the move on. MP with the block.
Yeah, phenomenal block by MP. You just can't afford to throw anything weak around him.
Knocks it down from distance. And the Magic lead by 10.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter, and now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
It's Pajemski on the wing. Black defending. Back to Pajemski. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Tucker, no good.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Suggs against Curry. MP with the block. Here's MP. Oh, MP stunning.
A good, aggressive move by MP. You know, I have a feeling we'll see this a lot in his career.
Here's Santos. He had 16 in the win against New Orleans.
And he didn't just put up big points. He beat everyone to the boards.
4 on the clock. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
Well, that's 1 in the first, and now here's his 2nd in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
Here's Tucker, and MP throws it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Suggs against Curry. Pass to Santos. Now here's Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Porzingis misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And so it's the Orlando Magic now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
Not sure any run of games feel comfortable, but this might be as close as you can get. They're at home against teams that they can clearly beat. This is a great opportunity for them to stack up some W's.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Golden State Warriors.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your opponent's fire.
You're like gasoline on a flame, I'd say. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Orlando leading by 12. On the wing, it'll be Bain and Wagner. MP is out there with Banchero, and it's Suggs in at the 1. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with.
MP has an innate ability to just pull up and knock them down. Very impressive for a developing player.
Suggs against Curry. And Tucker pulls it down. MP's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer. And Curry is really putting his stamp on this one.
From deep, MP. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Moody. To the paint. Santos good. Santos has got 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
While getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Yeah, nice dime from Banchero there. Wanting to work it over to his teammates whenever he can.
The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Good, solid start to the half. Hitting 3 out of 4.
Kicks it out to MP. For 3. Oh, MP showing the big range.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game. And now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Outside Moody. Pass to Santos. From downtown. Buries it from 3. Santos has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Right wing. Back to MP. Second chance shot. Getting it done inside. MP.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Warriors trail by 13. Pass to Curry. Outside Porzingis. MP with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. And it's MP with a rebound.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Releases from 15. And Suggs the bucket on the assist by MP.
Yeah, too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
Outside Porzingis. Fires from deep. Orlando with the rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Inside, here's MP. And MP throws it down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Pass to Porzingis. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And this is what they want to see from Porzingis. Taking contact and completing the play.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Porzingis at the line for 1.
That free throw good from Porzingis. And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
Outside Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Launches a three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
From deep, MP connects from downtown. MP's got 50 points.
I love the mindset there from MP, coming right back with his own triple. You don't see that in a lot of guys his age.
Outside Pajemski. Porzingis sets a screen. Porzingis putting the size to work.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Tucker. Again! What an avalanche!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Outside Pajemski. Oh, MP with a block. Jacks up a three. He got it again. Sensational.
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Back to Curry from deep three-point range. Orlando with a rebound. Tucker's got his 16th rebound on the night. Orlando moving the ball around. And Banchero gets it to go.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Pass to Pajemski. Porzingis with a screen on Bane. Now Porzingis. They need this. Sinks the tray. Porzingis has got 42 in the game.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Drains the triple.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Pass to Santos. Moody on the wing. Guarded by Banchero. Curry against Suggs. And the basket by Curry. He's got 26.
Wow, Curry putting on
Hey,
a
bro, your
clinic
game
with
is
his hand.
creative. やあ、あなたのゲームの創造性が本当に私の注意を引いたので。
Got it! Another basket!
And he's got 60 again. I mean, I've never seen scoring like this. He's now tied the mark for most 60-point games in a year.
To tie that mark, that's something I didn't expect to see in this lifetime. What a season he's having. It's Pajemski on the wing. They kick it out to Porzingis. Over Tucker. It's rebounded by Banchero. Magic leading by 19. Lets it go from deep. That one no good. Outside Pajemski. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
And the dunk by Wagner.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Pass to Porzingis. Down low. And the layup is good off the glass. Porzingis has got 46.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. The Magic making a switch here. Black's checked in. Horford, he's checked in for the Warriors. Spencer comes in for Moody. Orlando leading by 17. The three from Bane. Fires in the triple. Bane's got 8.
Anytime he can, Bane is taking this shot. I mean, he is supremely confident from range.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane, and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Guys, back to you.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Pajemski, and again, it's Golden State.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either. One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
And both free throws good for MP. Warriors trail by 18. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Let's take a look at the best three-point shooters among this year's rookie class. MP, number 1.
He blows you away with his confidence. How many guys come into this league looking that comfortable from distance?
Richardson's checked in for Orlando. Now here's Curry. 26 points for him. The rebound by MP. MP's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. 4-3. And there's Richards on the assist by MP. Richardson's got his second basket on the night.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer. Curry's got 29 points.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
Back to Tucker. And MP throws it down.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Now Pajemski. He's got 10. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. MP shot is off. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. It's a 16-point game. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Outside Pajemski. Launches it from deep. Curry, no good. Orlando leading by 19. Pass to MP. Good. He hits again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And that one's good. Porzingis.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half. Getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
MP scanning the floor. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Porzingis sets a screen. Spencer, no good. Here's MP. The layup misses. And so it's MP making things happen for the Orlando Magic. Complete domination from distance. 10 three-pointers now. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth, we've got Kristaps Porzingis, Al Horford out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Spencer in at the point. Porzingis misses.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
The Warriors' shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Melton outside. Pass to Porzingis. Yet another bucket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And here's MP from outside. Oh, another one falls. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Porzingis. Over Tucker. 5 to shoot. Another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Off target from 3-point range. Magic leading by 23. Tucker finds Carter. Back to MP. There's the 3. And another 3 for Orlando.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
The Warriors have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Porzingis with a screen on Suggs. They kick it out to Porzingis. And good! There's another!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Outside Tucker. Over Porzingis. The Warriors pull it in. Okay, Legs, I'm making you commissioner of the league for a day. You get one rule change. What is it?
I think we have to look at a time limit on some of these replays. I know we want to get them right, but for me, if you're taking that long, it can disrupt the rhythm of the game.
Totally agree.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Porzingis against Tucker. Suggs outside. The 3 ball. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the 3-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Richardson's checked in for De Silva. Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Melton finds Curry. Outside Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's Tucker. Off the left rim and out. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Orlando leading by 20. From deep, MP. The rebound by Melton. Curry against Suggs. Pass to Spencer. Outside Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot goes.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
The Magic have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Tucker. Great D that time from Porzingis. Golden State with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. To the wing on the left. Lets the three fly. Orlando grabs the miss. MP's got his 20th rebound here tonight.
Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Warriors trail by 20. Another one goes. Incredible. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Orlando has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And MP throws it down hard.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
Suggs against Curry. Horford outside from deep. Orlando with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Black passes to Tucker. And again for three.
Another three for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Orlando making some changes. Banchero's checked in for Carter. Franz Wagner comes in for Richardson. And it's Desmond Bane in for Suggs. Magic leading by 21. MP outside. Great D that time from Porzingis. Golden State has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And here's Curry. A deep three. The rebound by MP.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Santos. Offline with a three. To the paint. Here's Banchero, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I mean, you talk about it factor. Banchero's got it, man. What a move.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Pass to Pajimski. Outside Porzingis. And in recent years, Legs, we're seeing a lot of young teams having success. Also, depth playing big dividends. What's changed?
Well, I think with today's up-tempo style, more players have to cover more ground. It just makes sense that younger, deeper teams are better equipped to handle all that wear and tear.
Young players seem to be more welcome, too, in the NBA culture.
No doubt. They're going to get an opportunity sooner.
Jalen Suggs is checked in for Orlando. That one's no good.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Pass to Porzingis. Fades away. Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Bane. Bane's got 5 assists in the game. Well, the Warriors shooting around 53% in the fourth. Outside Pajemski. Porzingis high post. Curry against Suggs. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis with a screen on Bane. The shot by Pajemski, no good. Here's Orlando. They're on a 16-5 run from behind the arc. And another three for Orlando.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Well, the Warriors shooting is around 55% so far. Outside Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Over Tucker. Porzingis misses.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Bringing that intimidation factor. I love it. Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Outside Moody. The three from Curry. Orlando grabs the miss. Wagner on the wing. Orlando moving the ball around. And slam dunk by Tucker.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And BA, you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
Pass to Porzingis. Buries it down low.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Orlando with the ball. Payne finds Tucker. And here's Wagner. Takes a three. Pure from three-point range. Wagner's got 21 points in the game.
And even before he caught the ball, Wagner had that measured up.
2 minutes remaining.
Curry passes to Porzingis. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Curry, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he makes it.
Well, these types of looks are easy for MP. The defense must make it harder for the young guy.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Outside Podziemski. Porzingis, high post. Pass to Santos. Back to Porzingis. And again, no good by Golden State. Here's Orlando.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Magic.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so this will lock down their 15th win of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Well, he just checked so many boxes tonight. He got buckets for himself, created for his team, and as a result, he just racked up a triple-double.
Outside Porzingis. Here's Podziemski. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's good. He hits another one.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history. And the Magic making a change here. Carter's checked in. Curry with it. 52 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Outside Porzingis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on MP.
It's really good to see Kristaps inside forcing the issue. We know his outside abilities, but he can also bang down low.
Orlando making a switch here. Howard's checked in. And so he hits both. And so here is Orlando. Back to Tucker. Oh, connects again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Santos. Here's Porzingis. Covered by MP. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
3rd team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Kristaps Porzingis. 1 shot.
That free throw good from Porzingis. There's 18 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Now here's MP. Good! That's another bucket!
That puts him even for third on the single-game scoring list. Simply amazing.
Man, I'm at a loss for words. His has been one of the greatest offensive games we'll ever see. So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Now over to Dominic Hamill.
Prolific play per usual from MP in leading his side to victory. Your effort stood out in more than one area. That means something to you, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. One of my first rivals, a kid in high school, bro, like, he was the first really great scorer I ever played against. He was 10 times the scorer I was then, not now. But he didn't do anything else. I used him as an inspiration. I never wanted someone to watch me think. That's it.
I don't think anyone is, MP.
Of course.
Ryan, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Dom. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For reporter Ali LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. We'll see you later.
All right, we're here. P's here. You on the bus head to the game.
Oh yeah, got a big one tonight. When I told y'all we were gonna focus on our video content, on beating the best teams in the league, this is who I was thinking of.
Man, the bus a little quieter than normal.
Yeah, bro, don't trip on them. We locked in right now. If you want to be a contender, this is the kind of game you have to win. No excuses. Oh. Yo, Zen, what's up?
I don't know. Hold this.
Zender's up at front seeing if he can figure out why we stopped. Hopefully it's not too long before, we can get going again. I'm hungry, man. I need that pregame spread. Oh, here he comes.
Excuse me.
Yeah, so what's good?
I don't know, man. I'll take that, though.
So we're just stuck.
Yeah, I'm not sure why, though. Look like it's a bunch of streets closed off up there. I think they're gonna reroute traffic. Actually, and Pete, as a professional athlete, what do you do when your routine gets disrupted like this?
This is everyday life for a pro athlete. I mean, every game you face unexpected challenges. It's our job to win regardless.
There was some talk up front that we might miss shoot around. What do you do in that situation?
You get warm during the game. It's not ideal, but you can't go into a game with any excuses, right? That's just a guaranteed L.
Well, any disappointment that this is happening before this game against this team?
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather not be sitting here for the next 2 hours, getting tight, but it is what it is, bro, and, I look at life like an adventure. Like a video game or so, or something like that. The challenges you face are what you make of them, They could be fun or they could not be. And when you win after facing something this difficult, It's that much sweeter.
Like those kicks, MP.
Coming up next, the Clippers taking on the Magic. For the Clippers, a mixed bag for this team to start this season. But one run can catapult them to where they want to be. Will that change happen tonight? We'll find out shortly. Magic, Clippers, coming up next. Hi everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. And here's a look at some numbers for Darius Garland.
And suddenly his feel for the three-point shot has left it. It's been a tough go the past 5 games. The percentage from long range not close to what it was earlier. But he's not going to give up on it, and he'll try to get it going here tonight.
And the Clippers starting 5. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Then it's Jones. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5 down low. And for Orlando, the guard pair form will be Suggs and Bane. Wagner is in the front court alongside Banchero. And it's Tucker in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Well, it's still early in the season, Greg, but we're getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
We've seen it already this season, and P has an elevated intent to win. Anytime he's matched up against one of the league's power teams. You know what? He loves these kind of challenges.
And I don't expect him to hold anything back tonight. With the success they've had in these tough games lately, he's going to go all out to keep building that momentum.
And here's Leonard. After Jalen Suggs made that last three-pointer. Bane passes to Tucker. Back to Bane. That 3 off the mark. For the Clippers, it's been a slow start here. 6-point game. Coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
You've got to stand in and deliver from the free throw line, even in a tough environment, and they failed to do so.
Good on the bucket.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And here's MP for 3. The Clippers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. On the wing, Jones. Up top, Leonard. Outside, Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Leonard. Here's the 3. It's not going to go for him.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Bane. Back to MP. Suggs passes to MP. Good on the triple. You know, you just can't say enough about the statistical marks that MP is putting up. I mean, Greg, this is just amazing stuff. How about his 20, 20, and 20 triple-double? I've never said that before. I mean, this is incredible.
And Kevin, something we've only seen from the likes of Wilt and Westbrook, right? That's the kind of dynamic, prolific dominance you've got to exhibit to manufacture a stat line like that.
Banchero, that's good.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Outside, Jones. Back to Garland. And the three ball is good.
This guy has such a good-looking stroke. Darius from deep.
And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Here's Garland. After the basket by Franz Wagner. Back to Garland. Dunn right side. Jones sets the pick for Dunn. Rebounded by Tucker. Tucker's got his 5th rebound in this one. And a wide open look for Payne. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists here tonight. Outside Garland. Latre. MP grabs the miss. MP with video game number. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code.
Dunn looking over the floor. Pass to Garland. To stop the run. It's hauled in by the Magic. MP's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Banchero, that's for 2. And again, it's Orlando converting.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Leonard on the money from 12 feet away.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
And that one's good, Wagner.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's Garland. He's a solid producer, averaging nearly 22 points a game. Leonard, that's for 2. Rebounded by Tucker. Tucker's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark. Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Suggs against Garland. Here's Conan Niederhauser, and he banks in the layup. Conan Niederhauser's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Wagner finds Suggs. Wasted no time on that one.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. Done outside. Down low, Conan Niederhauser. That shot is off. Good defense by MP. Suggs looking around. Wagner wide open. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Jones. Still yet to score. Hits it from 3-point range.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a 3, I'm coming right back at you.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. So for the Magic, Wendell Carter comes in for Wagner. And it's Anthony Black in for Jalen Suggs. Orlando leading by 22. Here's Black. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Beal with it. 11 points for him in that last game against Philadelphia. 4-on-3 break. Elbow shot, and it's Orlando with another.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
And he gets it to go. Tucker's got 10.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Outside, Beal. Looking to end the run. The wide open look here for Lopez. Bangs home the trifecta.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
And MP throws it down hard.
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
Leonard inside, guarded by Bain. A floater, good on the shot. 7 points in the game.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And here's MP for 3. Sinks the triple.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Miller surveying the floor. Outside Leonard. And the rejection by MP. Here's Black. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Black's got his second bucket of the night.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
To the inside. Here's Lopez, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Lopez has got 5.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Carter, the pass to MP. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Only one miss in his first 8 attempts. Coming out of the gate strong.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Beal can't get it to go. So it's Orlando now. They are tearing through the league right now. Oh!
MP is cooking right now, and folks, this is exactly what we expected from this young man.
Beal, the pass to Leonard. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. The three-pointer, no good.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the bucket simply will not go down.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Lopez outside. Now Beal. No scoring in this one. From outside the arc. And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Orlando.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Now let's check in with Allie and see what she has for us on MP. Allie, take it away.
Well, you might have heard earlier that MP and the team were late arrivals to the arena. The team bus was delayed due to a significant increase in traffic. Fortunately, they were able to get some of the regular warm-up routine in, albeit a truncated version. We'll see if that leads to a slow start.
Yeah, not ideal, especially in a game of this magnitude. Hey, thanks. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Bradley Beal is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Miller in at the small forward position. Suggs, he's checked in for Richardson.
Number 4, Jalen Suggs.
Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And it's Lopez at the elbow. Pass to Garland. In the corner, Collins with it. 6 to shoot. Beal from long range. And here's Garland for 3. Los Angeles with another miss. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Wagner with a screen for Wagner. It's the three-point bomb. Wagner's got 13.
But you go back to the fundamentals. Franz Wagner calls for the screen and gets himself some space.
There's Beal with the 3. Rebound by the Magic. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
I thought they had a solid game plan coming into that one, and then they made good adjustments along the way.
I thought their game plan was really spot on, and we saw that in their scoring more than anything else.
Clippers with the ball. The Magic getting the bucket. The 3 from Garland. Good on the three-point shot. Garland's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Wagner a screen on Miller. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Wagner. Nothing on the board. Stripped away. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Second shot opportunity, and the bucket is good from Carter and D.
Well, in pursuit of the basketball, that extra effort paying off for Wendell Carter Jr.
Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
That's good from Brook Lopez.
Well, you have to like the length of Brook Lopez and the fact that he understands he has that advantage on both ends of the floor.
MP's checked in for Orlando. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Leonard's checked in. And both free throws good for Lopez.
And the leadership Lopez gives this team really important. He's someone his younger teammates look up to.
The 3 from MP. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Leonard, no luck.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Despite his youth, MP's showing grown man strength.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. It's off to Charlotte for him after this game as they take on the Hornets. It'll be just the 5th of this long 7-game road trip. Inside. And the rejection by MP. Magic moving the ball around. And Wagner has it in the corner. Clock at 4. And MP with the basket on the assist from Wagner. MP's got 26.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And even though Lopez has taken his game farther and farther from the basket, he can still punish you inside.
Here's Leonard. Lays it up and banks it in. Leonard's got 9.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
DB, given his accuracy, do you think Darius Garland will ever be in the 50-40-90 club?
You know what, Kevin? I think very few people have ever done it. Do I believe Darius Garland has the talent to do it? No question about it. He is a tremendous shooter and an electric young guard in this league.
Now, Garland, following the three-point attempt by MP. Garland with it, working on Black. It doesn't go for him. Down low, it's deflected. Leonard with the steal. Miller with the ball. Defended now by Wagner. Garland, no good. The Magic have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Here's Black. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Lopez a screen. Pass to Leonard. Rebounded by Tucker. MP's got rebound number 15 here tonight. And that one's good, Wagner. Wagner's got 5 points in the quarter.
Such a good mix of moves. Getting in his bag, Franz Wagner on the pull-up jumper.
Garland against Suggs. Garland feeling it out a little bit. From deep, Collins. Rebound by the Magic.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Black sinks the three-pointer. Black's got 13 points.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
The Magic shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
First free throw is good.
Guys, I don't see how you can't be excited about the future for MP. This guy's got a great head on his shoulders. His first focus is winning, and you don't see that often from a young man this age.
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Mo Wagner's checked in for Wendell Carter. And Banchero's subbed in for Franz Wagner. And just off the cuff, Doris, what do you think is the toughest part of the season?
I mean, for me, watching these players try to perform the final 2 to 3 weeks before All-Star game, there are so many things in play. Has it been an extraordinarily difficult season where you're just simply not winning? Are you trying to incorporate perhaps a player that came over from a new trade? And then also just the focus. Everybody's mind is, ooh, I've got a week vacation here. I can't wait.
Here's Conan Niederhauser.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And here's MP for 3. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
You can see MP just looking to continue to refine that three-point shooting.
Jones kicks to Leonard. Jones, the pass to Leonard. There's Miller with the 3, and it's MP with the rebound. And Caro outside for the 3, and again another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Outside, Jones. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Done with a screen on Banchero. Miller, no luck. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. Fantastic
Perfect slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Leonard sets a screen for Dunn. Outside, Jones. To end the run. Rebound by the Magic. Tucker's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. And finished off by Wagner.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now, here's Dunn. Still scoreless. Jones from outside. Rebounded by Tucker.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Here's Leonard. Following the basket by MP. Jones in the post. He's defended by Wagner. Jones, no luck.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And that one's good. Suggs. 1:12 left to play here in the half. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Suggs against Dunn. Over Suggs. Dunn misses.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Lets it go from deep. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Dunn outside. Six on the shot clock. Trying to get something going. And it's MP with the rebound.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
Here's Miller. He's coming off a 16-point game against the 76ers in Philadelphia from 12 feet out. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Orlando with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
We'll get to the first half action in just a second, but first, let's take a look at where teams are sitting in the power rankings.
Taking a look here at Orlando. They're holding on to that top spot, man. They're consistent and could easily win it all.
Yeah, Kenny, they've earned the Shaq stamp of approval. And, you know, I don't just give that to any team.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Magic.
We knew they wanted a track meet, and man, they got it. What a pace they've set.
Very hard to beat them at their own game. They wear you out, and we've still got a whole other half to go. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
And LA has possession. Wagner is in the front court alongside Banchero. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. And it's MP in at center. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. And it's Wagner missing. Clippers shooting 28%. A rocky performance for them offensively. Basket counts. Garland's got the first points of the second half here for Los Angeles. To the middle. And MP with the basket on the assist from Suggs. Suggs has got assist number 7 for him tonight. Outside Garland. Off target with his 3. The Magic shooting an almost unfair 78% from the field. Count that bucket.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Done outside. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Done the bounce pass. And here's Leonard from 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Leonard's got 12 points in the game.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
A 3 from MP. It's hauled in by Dunn. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. From past the arc, it's hauled in by the Magic.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Garland against Suggs. Outside Garland. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Wagner finds Suggs. A 3 from MP. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
MP ready to rise and fire as soon as he touched it.
Garland against Suggs. Los Angeles with another miss. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. Next up for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Kevin?
And looking to protect it. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Now, here's Leonard. 15 points in the game. Outside Garland. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Dunn misses.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
Tucker. And there it is for him. MP's got 44.
Gets the ball inside and gets it done. Nice work by MP.
Outside Garland. And here's Leonard from 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Banchero's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Lets it go with a 3. And it's Leonard missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
You've got a talented ball handler with tremendous speed, and Jalen Suggs saying, all right, I can score the basketball in a variety of ways.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 15. And the Clippers miss again. Banchero outside. The 3 from MP. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist. MP's got 47 points. They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way.
Here's Conan Niederhauser. Covered by MP. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 8 points in the quarter.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Bain with it. Guarded by Dunn. And MP throws it down.
I'll tell you, that's a tremendous lob, but MP making the alley-oop look all too easy.
And Los Angeles guys shooting around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. The wide open look here for Garland. Top of the key jumper, no good. Good ball movement here by the Magic. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Franz Wagner. Richardson comes in for Bain. And Black's subbed in for Suggs. John Collins, he's checked in for the Clippers. That free throw, good from Banchero.
Paolo Banchero, a guy who not only has the frame, but he's got the mind and the work habits to be great in this league. Can't wait to watch.
Collins dishes to Leonard. Rebounded by Tucker. Orlando's got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Done outside. Kicks it out to Collins. No good again that time. Magic shooting it absolutely astounding. 80% from the field. Everything is falling. And another assist for him. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Up top, Garland. Black defending. Collins wide open. He fires. Los Angeles with another miss.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Here's Tucker, and another one falling. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
The three from Garland. It's hauled in by the Magic.
I'll give him a ton of credit here. He is trying to make plays, but nothing right now helping his team.
It's good. MP's got 56 points in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's Leonard. 17 points in the game. Great defense that time from Banchero. Richardson the pass to Tucker. And they pick up 2. Tucker's got 58.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And so Garland will bring it up for L.A. The run, 2 points, that one goes. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Black, and another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
He has been a sensational playmaker. Outside Garland. Done outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Richardson finds MP. Carter for 3, and another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. It's Jones on the wing. Leonard the pass to Garland. Kicks it out to Collins. And another 3 for the Clippers.
The corner three is coveted, and John Collins quickly gets to work.
To the paint. Got a piece of it. Leonard with the steal. Here's Garland. Here he goes. Right through the D for the layup. Garland's got 12 in the game.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
With the floater, and Garland puts it in. 14 points for him.
So many ways Darius Garland can score. That floater game is on point.
In the corner, it's Richardson. Banchero dishes to Tucker. Here's Black. Off target from outside. Clippers shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Leonard gets it to go.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Back to MP. And again, 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Leonard driving in, and he makes that one. Leonard's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
MP getting it done for the Magic. His performance that quarter has earned him a double-double. Seems like he's been everywhere in this game. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Darius Garland is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Miller in at the three.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's falling here since.
Offensive rebound, Tucker. And got it! Another basket. That's 62 points. 62!
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Outside Garland, driving inside. MP grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here's MP. Snatched up. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Tucker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Outside Garland. Well, Doris, clearly the NBA award voting is an imperfect process and is often the cause of some intense debate.
Just look at the most valuable player debate over the last 5 or 6 seasons. You've had guys neck and neck for maybe the most prestigious award in the league. And one of the things that frustrates me, Kevin, is when a player has won multiple MVP and voter fatigue comes into place. It drives me nuts. All night, he just won't let up.
And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. Kicks it out to Collins. Miller, the pass to Collins. Shot clock at 6. It's Garland, top of the key. Another miss by Garland. Magic have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. From the arc, and again another assist.
and the passing display just doesn't end. Tally up another assist here.
That one will put him tied for third in the all-time assist list. One of the best games I've ever seen.
An incredible 28 assists for him, and he has splashed his name right in the middle of some totals of other legends. Names like Stockton and Cousy. Just
another possession, another assist.
Another score and another assist to you-know-who. He continues to engineer good looks.
And that last pass tied him for second, Greg, all-time for most assists in a game.
Well, Porter had been alone for second most assists in a game at 29, but that's not the case anymore. In what has been a jaw-dropping performance, that mark has been matched.
His three-pointers off the mark. The Clippers have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. And Beal kicks to Garland. Lopez up top. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
And the Clippers making a change here. Leonard's checked in, so he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And it's Orlando's ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. And again, another assist.
I am just speechless here. He has now tied the record for most assists in a game.
Easily a transcendent game for him and his team. He keeps setting up his teammates, and they keep knocking him down.
Well, you look at the 30 assists for him. He's matched Skiles' mark from 1990, and it's been a true team effort as he can't do it without his teammates knocking down shots.
Goga Bitadze's checked in for Orlando. Howard comes in for Carter. Bitadze inside. Lopez is there. Good D by Lopez. Down low. And the dunk by Lopez.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And every team is trying to ward off or recover from injuries. So, Doris, how much separation is there with regards to team training status?
This is a great question, Kevin, and I think one of the things it highlights is how important every member of your staff is, from your head coach to the assistant coaches down to the training staff. An 82-game season will challenge any medical staff. They are invaluable to your organization.
Back to Black. Pass to Wagner. Now Bitadze. Lopez covering. 2 on the clock. Here's Black. No good from outside. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And that one's good. Leonard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard meets the defender at the rim, and he comes out on top.
Black the pass to Howard. Inside. Here's Bitadze. Back to Howard. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Collins, a screen on Howard. Here's Leonard. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Boy, guys, what great concentration by Kawhi Leonard. This guy laser focused right now.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Magic.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Hey, Doris, for a GM trying to build a championship-level roster. And another assist.
And the record is his alone. What a game.
Truly a game for the ages. How lucky are we to have seen it? This guy has been terrific, passing his way into history before our very eyes.
31 That is the number now, the single-game record for MP.
And his incredible performance passing the ball, attracting cheers from the crowd.
Well, he's given them a game to remember, and they're showing their appreciation.
What an incredible passing display. He has dissected the defense all night. What a dominant performance.
Just 5 to shoot. There's Garland.
Boy, his struggles this quarter is not helping them right now. They may need to start going to somebody else on the offensive end.
For 3, Richardson. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Conan Niederhauser's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Dunn. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, I really admire the poise of Chris Dunn, appearing totally comfortable in the paint.
To the right side. Oh, good on the triple. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. MP grabs the miss. Well, Orlando shooting here in the 4th quarter around 41%. Orlando moving the ball around. And that one is good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And stolen by Wagner. Pass to Black. Back to Tucker. And yep, another basket. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
The 3 from Garland. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
3 points.
Jones has got his 3rd assist on the night. There's Wagner with the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Wagner's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well,
that's another rebound.
Boy, this guy plays hard, acting like every board is his.
Would you believe he's tied the team record for most rebounds in a game? I mean, this is unbelievable.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Los Angeles has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Outside Leonard. Zadorus, when it comes to punishing flopping, the acronym is STEM, and you can walk us through this. STEM.
That's right, Kevin. Secondary, theatrical, embellished movements. Players are always going to embellish contact because they want to make sure the official sees it. What the league doesn't want are the flailing pirouettes, the exaggeration or feigning of contact. Those actions will be penalized.
The 3 from MP. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Done outside. Back to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Here's another rebound.
Another board, and he's set the franchise record for rebounds in a game. What an absolute vacuum he's been tonight.
He's inhaled any and every miss off the glass. Great performance to write his name in the team record books.
And MP has been an absolute monster on the glass, and fans of this team will be talking about this game for a long time.
How about since he entered the league, Kawhi Leonard has tripled his assist average. What a good passer he has become.
Pass to Black. MP left side. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Garland kicks to Jones. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Lock at 6. Here's Leonard. And it's MP with the rebound. Well, Orlando shooting just phenomenal. Oh!
And there's some entertainment value in the windmill.
Oh, a rim shaker and a wrist breaker. Right side Leonard. Fades away. That one misses.
Solid defense there. You are just trying to make an interior shot a difficult shot, and that's what happened.
Tucker can't get it to go. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Dunn dishes to Garland. And a miss there on the triple.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
A nice shot by Carter.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And here's Leonard from three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
They think that's a shot they can give Kawhi. They are dead wrong. This guy worked methodically to build that three-point shooting.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Now let's go to Jennifer King-Thompson.
Thanks, guys. Double figures in one category, double figures in another, and a win to top it off, MP? What more could you ask for?
Double figures in the third stack. Double figures in the fourth. Oh, and maybe instead of a regular season win, make it the playoffs. Game 7. That's all I could ask for. Plus a yacht. Maybe a trip tomorrow. Shit. I got a big imagination, as you can see. So, I mean, please, don't limit me.
No limits here.
Because it will go, you know?
Well, best of luck to you, MP. Thank
Hey, I
you.
appreciate you. Hey.
Kevin, over to you.
Terrific job, Jennifer. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. So long and good night, everyone.
Yes, Mr. Olassie.
All right. You always say to be the best, you got to beat the best. And tonight you beat one of the best teams in basketball, but you did it after arriving late to the arena and missing warm-ups with your teammates. Overcoming adversity like that to take down maybe the best team in the sport? What does that say about you guys?
No, this was a good win. We didn't get a trophy for it, though, but the best team isn't decided now. It's decided in June.
Okay, but I'm talking to you. In your eyes, do you think that you're the best team?
I haven't been scared to say that, Mr. Olassie. You watch my videos, don't you?
Yeah.
You're a reporter, then. That's pretty easy research right there.
Well, I'm a subscriber, too.
And I appreciate your subscription. But I think you should know that I believe we're the team to beat. But what I think doesn't matter much. Now, does it? We still got to make it to the championship and win a ring to back that up. Until then, what I think is just an opinion, and everyone's got one of those. Don't they, Frank?
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
I got one. MP?
Right in front of you. First, MP. Right here. First, man first, MP.
Frank.
Yeah, Frank. Here we go. Thank you. All right. The biggest contracts, the greatest fortune and fame, those go to the greatest scorers in the league. Tonight, you set a record for, I think it was the most assists in a game, which is a pretty unbelievable accomplishment for sure. But do you ever get a little jealous of the attention that the other players get? You know, the ones that are more exciting than you?
Nah, I get too much attention from you, Frank. I mean, you feel like a horror villain just lurking, ready to Rain on my parade no matter what happens.
So I'm not a villain. I'm a journalist, and I ask questions.
Are
okay?
you though?
Too many.
Because I'm a big fan of journalism, you know, speaking truth to power and all of that. I'm just not sure that's what you do, Frank.
Wow.
But anyway, to answer a question that you should have asked, I feel incredible. There is nothing better than setting up your teammates to do it better than anyone ever has. That's a special feeling. Sit down now, Frank.
Right here.
Right here.
Good game, MP.
Wow, I never thought I'd see someone get more than 30 assists in a game. You're a legend, MP. Wow,